Hello there, everyone. Thank you for tuning in to TableTalk Devils and Dice. This is our D&D campaign that is run by Boo. He's going to be our dungeon master, while myself, Alejo, and Aiden are players, as well as our friend Brogan. We're all going to be playing together, and this series is going to be recorded with the idea that no one is recording it. So we start the recording at a point, and we just kind of let it go until we're done for the day, basically. So if that sounds interesting to you, of like basically a recording of people just playing without thinking that there's a camera there, I highly encourage you to watch, and I really thank you for checking it out. So yeah, thanks for watching again, and here is Devils and Dice.
Okay.
By the way, Brogan, how do you do the frog sound?
Yeah.
Is it breathing in or out?
Breathing in at the top of my throat.
Yeah.
It's actually very similar to the way I do my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a different tone.
Yeah, just chest voice. Yeah. I love D&D.
Welcome
I
to
can do it
make
sort of
noise.
growling and I can do it sort of like growling if I breathe out like a.
Yeah.
I can't do it breathing out.
There you go.
Yeah.
Mm,
All right.
A zombie.
Zompig.
Zamboni.
Damn, Boney.
Anywho,
Plants versus zombies.
D&D.
Oh.
That's what the zombonis are from. Okay. Am I missing anything? I don't know if I am. Oh, I need my fucking dice.
Those are
I
important.
knew I was missing something.
Let's see. 15. 18.
what should my name
11.
be?
I'm fucked. I'm gonna roll nothing but bad now because I rolled
Okay.
3 above averages.
Where are we?
You are in the Bizarre Bazaar.
Prepping
Because
to go.
last time,
Oh,
you
there
guys...
we go. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. And actually, Brogan, do me a favor, save this table as it is right now.
Okay. The only thing that changed was the position of the minis.
No, that's actually not what's, not only what changed. For the past, 20 sessions, there has been a red dot right around here.
What?
Around
And-
where?
Right there. Just above Zeke's name.
I don't know where your hand is. Oh.
Yeah, zoom out.
Oh, okay.
There was a red
Alright.
dot right around there, and so
I
I
will
fucking...
name this one Boo Bitched. There we go.
There
Yep.
you go.
And, I have been wanting to erase it for so fucking long.
And it
and
keeps
only
coming
just
back.
now am I okay, I'm just gonna do it.
That's alright.
Okay.
My mind goblins were also giving me trouble before.
So, last time, you guys...
Killed cowmen.
Yes. You went through the abyss, and you got to Baphomet's body, and you took pieces of him, and then you got a staff. Actually, Brogan, did you write down the thing that I made your new staff do?
Let me double check.
Oh,
Um,
right.
Yes, I have it.
Okay. So now tell me what it does, just to make sure.
Once per day, you can reroll both the 2-hit and damage of a spell. If I use either effect, they're both consumed.
Yes. Okay. Good. Just wanted to make sure.
Now, I can't reroll both on the same spell, right?
No, you can.
Okay. Oh, I can?
Yes,
Okay.
you can. Yeah, I didn't word that properly. If you use just one, if you choose to use one, then you can't.
It's one charge, but I can do either or both.
Yes.
Gotcha. Cool.
Yeah.
Radical.
Okay. And then, so you guys, I hope one of you guys took note of how much credit you guys have. It was like 80,000?
No, it's it is 63,000.
Okay.
Because we
I was
have
asleep.
It is that plus another 2,000 for the horn, and then
the hand.
the hand. Yeah.
Yes. and then
Oh yeah, what did I miss after I went to bed? Was it just the end of the deal?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, pretty much just the end of the deal. And then actually, they one thing that you did miss is that they sent you outside, and they recommended that you head east to the
Slave pit.
right here.
Yep.
Like that corner of the town near the entrance, to go and see a surprise. However, before you guys get too far out into the road, Mormok actually comes up behind you, and he stabs you. No. He... Hey, buddies. Wait a minute. Novakosh had something that he wanted to discuss. One more thing before you left.
Your voice
I
almost
don't-
cleared up for a second there.
I don't know. He seemed pretty eager to have us leave, like
Yeah, I mean-
about 2 minutes ago.
I mean,
Well, he's come up with an idea that might make him, a bit more amicable.
oh.
Not that he was angry, just
No, I know what amicable
averse
means.
to being in so much debt.
Yeah,
Yes, just very poor. We get
just
it.
very
Yes.
poor. Yeah.
I've never known what that feels like.
Well,
It ain't
that's
great.
you.
I have many a time. Sure, let's go inside, I suppose.
Okay. So you guys head back inside. I'll try to make this quick.
Yeah.
So Novakosh is sitting behind the counter, and good. Thank you for coming back in. I had an idea that might interest you. Now, as you know, I'm in a rather large amount of debt in gold. However,
Since when?
yeah,
Not that massive.
it's massive.
By the way, can I get a quick someone to say the numbers for in-store credit and stuff again?
Yeah,
just so I can write them
I got
down.
you. I'll put him in the thing.
And he continues, I'm now in a large amount of debt in gold. However, I had forgotten one crucial thing. I don't happen to have 63,000 gold on me to pay off these items from Baphomet's cost.
Oh, but you have the
However-
2,000 for the horn.
No.
Oh, well then,
not
so
the-
65,000.
Go to Hell's
Okay,
Fargo.
all right, yeah.
Oh, yes. 60. Yes. I thought that was included. My bad.
No, sorry, yeah.
Now, would you prefer to have all of your credit in gold and enchantments, or would you like to have some of it in soul coins?
Ooh.
I thought that there was
Entirely
no.
up to you.
Do
I
these
thought
hold
that there
any
was
intrinsic
no.
value?
Yeah. Because
What?
I thought that there was no direct trade value for one and the other because I had asked for that at session 0.
Does not.
Session what?
No. Yeah, there
We
isn't.
can-
It's just that soul coins are valuable for other things,
Yes.
right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Think
So
of
it's
it
a-
as trading for a, let's say hypothetically a civilization developed the ability to purchase things with paper.
Uh-huh.
And if you were to trade paper for a gold bar,
Uh-huh.
similar to that.
Or like another piece of paper that they ascribe some sort of value to then you get interest on over time, maybe?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
Anyway.
that is on the table.
Actually-
if you wish to get some of your credit now in a different form.
It's a great idea. The question is, cause I can't remember off the top of my brain, where does sell the soul coins? Where do they accept them again?
Well, soul coins are
Everywhere.
soul coins can be used as somewhat of a be-all. You
Right.
could use them to purchase most things. However, if you use a soul coin, you will most likely overspend.
Yeah,
You can use
because
them
they're kind of like super valuable.
Yes.
Yeah.
You could use them to purchase large amounts of things. You could use them to perhaps bribe people.
Here's a
You could use
question.
them to gain information. Yes.
Do they have any worth on the material plane?
No.
Well,
No.
Probably
This-
to the bearer of the person who sold you to be in it, I'd imagine.
it depends.
Well,
So
okay.
I'm just saying, if we're going to the material plane in the next 24 hours, we don't need soul coins right now.
Oh,
It's
yeah, that's
true.
true. Yeah.
Yes.
So,
So again, you needn't take this now. It's simply an offer for your consideration.
Oh,
as
yeah,
I
okay.
don't have much gold on me now that I've spent so much buying your Ashes of Baphomet, but I do have some soul coins on hand.
Right,
that I
yeah.
can trade.
I understand. That's appreciated. But at the moment, I think we're gonna be okay.
Very good. Just thought I'd offer.
Yeah.
Quick
If we have the need, we can come back and be like, hey, so you know about that whole offer with the soul coins thing, and then you'd be like, yeah, I know about the offer about the soul coins thing, and then we'll be like, yeah, could you give us some soul coins though, maybe? And you'd be like, yeah, that would probably do it, and then we could figure out like calculations to debt and stuff that you are repaying.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now,
I'm into
I'll
it.
tell you one thing that they are particularly valuable to.
Sure.
And he kind of leans over the counter, and specifically at who do you think is standing closest to the counter at the moment?
The one
I
who
imagine
has
just
to-
side by side, but
Yeah, I would imagine we're all kind of like there.
Okay.
I am on my tiptoes though.
He'll talk to you, Mez, just because you're the devil here, and you're Mez is kind of sort of the de facto leader. At
In
very
some
least, he has the most voting power because it's you and Boris.
It's true, I am technically two people.
He is the only native, and he owns me. So.
Yeah.
Yes. So he leans over the counter and he's like looking through the windows and watching people pass by.
Yeah.
A place where you can use these soul coins to great effect
Uh-huh.
would be the Noble K.
Oh.
If they want anything, it's these.
Yeah, that's true.
And so, if
That
you
makes
have
sense.
a great sum of soul coins, you may be able to purchase services, shall we say.
Uh-huh. Yep. No, I know what you mean. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Well, it's good to know. Thank you.
Yes.
It's in my brain, I promise.
Wonderful.
All right.
Well then, I shan't keep you any longer.
Well, have a good day. Hope you get that
You
money.
too, and good
Goodbye.
luck on the material plane.
Yes,
Thank you.
thanks.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
He's like waving his hands in front of his.
Wait.
Yes.
I had an idea. Another one. It was
Okay.
a great one.
Uh-huh.
Don't go to the material plane immediately. Come back in several hours, or perhaps tomorrow, and I
we're
figured out a
staying,
good
yeah.
use for those angel feathers that you brought me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Figured out
Cool.
a wonderful use. You see, I thought that I might weave them into some sort of...
That sounds fun.
Huh? What?
Oh, I was gonna say that sounds good to me.
Oh.
I was going to weave them into, well, any kind of apparel you would choose. Perhaps socks, perhaps a ring, perhaps a choker. Who knows? I was going to weave them into some form of clothing, and if you wear them, it would hide your evil nature from those who would use magic to identify you. You could stroll right up to a paladin, and he wouldn't know the difference. You'd just look like a little ugly goblin, maybe. Could be useful on the material plane.
That's
Yeah.
actually true.
That's very fair, actually. Well, there was that other thing, if I recall, the making a cloak that that made the radiant damage not hurt me,
Yes.
That was also
so-
something.
Also, remind me, did I get my cloak last session too?
Yes.
Yes,
I guess,
okay,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, you
So, yeah, you should. Do you have that denoted or no?
I don't know if we ever went over the exact total details, like the save and all the area and all that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we can. If you get in combat and then you decide to do it, or when you decide to do it, we'll do it quick and fast, hard and
Okay.
fast, whatever.
Okay.
I also, and then I'll since I assume we're inside, right?
Yeah.
Are there any people around?
No, it's just you, Novakosh, and well, okay. There's probably some other people dealing. There's probably some people looking around in the other corners of the room, and Moramak is taking care of them.
And then I'll go to Novakosh kind of, and sort of flash him the teeth that I took from Baphomet. I'm I've got to get some work done at the atelier, so Yeah, I think tomorrow could work out pretty well.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, should I do that? Should I make you these evil obscuring items?
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. Now, what would you like?
And
if you can't decide, I can just default to a ring.
I want a new hat.
Okay.
I've had this fez for like my entire life.
You wear a fez?
Aiden, you
I
got
wear a
disconnected.
fez.
Yeah, I'm at 999 ping with everyone here.
Okay.
Ooh,
That's not good.
okay.
Goddamn thunderstorms.
Yeah.
And Zeke, what would you like?
Wait, I don't think I have too much that needs to be hidden. I don't
Oh.
personally. I don't believe myself to be evil at my core. More of an opportunist.
Hold on, let me look. I look into your. I just look at you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, he's actually kind of a good person at times.
Well, let's not get crazy. I'm a merchant.
No,
Well,
I
it's
understand,
less-
but still.
You might not be inherently evil like us, however, you have spent a fair amount of time here in hell and the abyss.
He
So,
just needs a bath.
fair enough.
If you're offering to make me something,
What is that?
What is
Huh?
what?
A bath? Oh,
that?
yeah.
don't worry your pretty little head about it, Boris.
You don't need him. I know you don't.
If you'd like
Okay.
to make me something, perhaps a pipe.
Oh, all right then. A pipe it is.
Fantastic.
And Boris, what would you like?
Maybe something that like, if I like throw like a dagger, like if I have one of these made into a dagger and I want to like throw it, and I don't want to have to like either rely on whatever I throw it into to bring it to me as it runs through me to take my head off, or me to walk to it because I have small legs. Maybe something that like I throw a dagger and it comes back.
This is the alignment hiding thing.
Yeah, he's specific because we already have that
okay.
in the works
Oh,
at some
alright.
point. Yeah, but
Then maybe like a pocket watch or something.
oh,
Okay.
Okay, we'll do.
If you're interested regarding my pipe, if this is something within your realm of expertise, as my alignment is the only word I can think of, is not necessarily in need of hiding. Perhaps an enchanted pipe that can put people to sleep with a breath of the smoke, if that's possible.
ooh,
I can definitely try. I can try to add that in.
Fantastic.
that'd be cool.
Would be very cool.
Okay.
Can it like make sheep in the air and then they somehow count the sheep and then fall asleep?
I can make it so that you can blow shapes.
Ooh,
You can just choose what the shape is.
yes.
Behold, this cloud is now a T.
God damn it!
Yes. It'll never get old.
How many years now?
I'm-
6?
I think so.
I'm in Zeke, blowing fat clouds.
Taking sick rips.
we get it, you pipe.
All right. So,
Yeah.
So, if that is all, then I will get to work right away to make sure that you can get to the material plane as quickly as possible.
Appreciate it.
You.
Wonderful. Now, I don't intend to keep you any longer. I'm sorry to have yanked you off the street back in here. It's just something I came up with over the couple weeks that I wasn't playing. I mean, something I came up with just this moment.
Of course, yeah, no, the brain works in mysterious ways after weeks of time. I mean, after infinite amount of time.
That it does. Now, go.
I am very confused.
It's okay. You don't understand the infinite amount of possibilities, you know.
So that was a surprise?
Yeah, let's go.
all right.
Lead the way. Also, Aiden, is there something wrong with your internet?
Yes, it sucks, Brogan.
Oh, okay.
Okay, wait a minute. Were you being facetious, man? Or were you
Yeah.
being serious?
Yeah. Yeah, no, like when I said at the beginning that there was a thunderstorm that has been messing with
Right,
power
the
and
thunderstorm.
Okay.
I forgot about the thunderstorm.
Legitimately, Brogan just forgets
do.
immediately after
I
being
just
told
Reminded
something.
me of that part from fucking North Star Bridge. It's like, what happened to your friends? Oh yeah, I killed them. That probably came off as facetious.
Yeah, no,
Oh, Lord.
I'm at 999 ping with.
Yeah, I
everyone
can
here.
see
Oh, yeah.
that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
are.
Okay.
I'm
So-
at 184 with Brogan.
Oh.
How you doing, baby?
You know what they say about a low ping.
What?
It's easy to get up.
No, you don't.
Not. I don't fucking know.
I like that.
I don't know anything about low ping, so
Mm.
That's
You
true.
used to.
Talk to me when you're fiber, baby. I'm gonna be losing my fiber in a month.
Oh, poor you.
It's still gonna be a gigabit connection, but it's not gonna be.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck off.
Like,
then.
I'm going from 10 gigabytes to 1 gigabyte.
No,
while I'm
it's
sitting
the
here.
same. It's the same gigabit, but
Yeah, yeah.
fiber is just better.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
Okay, so
more stable.
you guys leave the Laughing Skull and you proceed down the street. And as you go that way, you see more people streaming into the city and other people, other devils. Some of them are actually like grabbing the arms of their like companions and like pointing toward the end of the street. And as you guys get to the area that Novakash and Mormak were speaking of,
we roll a spot check.
absolutely. Well, you don't really need to, but go for it.
Hooray! Let's be blind.
18.
Natural
7.
20.
Okay.
You know what? Okay, I'm all right with it.
Sorry. 17.
So now, remind me, did any of you guys ever actually? I don't think you did. Now that I think about it. Okay. And hang on, let me look at my notes. I need to remember his name.
I did.
Previous owner of the Bazaar, and people are throwing hell tomatoes.
That'd be great.
Okay, yeah. You get to the corner of this street, and before you see, this big building here, you see like people, filling out like paperwork and shit. It's like, welcome to the Bazaar, yada yada yada. Don't lose your soul because it's valuable to us. Blah blah blah.
Butchery
And at the corner, you see a devil, a well-dressed devil, who is impaled.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, so he is impaled fully, and he is dead. And on the ground in front of him, there's a wooden sign, and written on the sign is the fate of those who would line their pockets.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Zeke starts sweating.
Huh. That de-escalated quickly. Declined? That declined quickly.
Yeah, Huh.
Is this typical for you guys?
Huh? Oh. Yeah. Like all
Is
the
this
time.
the kind of like breaking the contract thing you were talking about?
Oh, no, that's much worse. No,
Oh.
That's much worse. No, this is
This is just business.
Yeah, this is literally just he was shitty at doing his shit, and well, there's no more use for him, I guess. So now he's.
I guess if you're
now he's
bad
there.
at it.
Is he's not coming back.
Oh no! Oh,
Nope.
he's never coming back.
What happens to a devil that dies?
They die.
Where do they go?
They die.
Super hell.
You don't have souls.
What? Yeah.
What about
no.
your
No,
what about
they're-
your brain and your thoughts and everything about you?
Oh, all of that
What
is
happens
lost
What
forever.
happens to a goat when it dies?
What happens
a
to
goat? A goat goes to hell.
Yeah, goats go to hell.
Sheep go to
Oh, yeah,
heaven,
that-
from my part I've heard.
Yeah.
True.
Sheep. Holier than thou people.
How do you?
Unless they're
how
in
do you
New
think
Zealand,
we get?
then they go to heaven with their wives or their
Ah.
husbands. Husbands, my bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's always got to be the Welsh joke, as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, how do you think we get so many animals down here? They come here because they were fucking bad, okay?
So the animals that we've been eating were originally animals on the material plane.
Oh, probably. I don't fucking know.
If you think about it, it's really quite an elegant system.
Yeah.
For every one animal, you get to eat it twice.
It's true. It's true.
Well,
Also-
it depends on if they were an asshole or not.
yeah.
Oh no, you can go to heaven and kill a heaven pig.
Well,
That
I mean,
is
it just
actually
depends on where
true.
you go.
I
So,
wonder if I've eaten an animal twice while I've been here.
Probably.
Maybe.
No,
I wouldn't say probably. I'd say the odds of that are probably slim to none.
Well, you would be surprised.
There have been a lot of animals that have died over, the continued existence of the multiverse.
Yeah. Also, yeah, so yeah, to answer your question, we just kind of go away.
That's
I don't want
Here's
to
a
think
question.
about it.
If I did something bad
Uh-huh.
and I die down here,
Yeah.
will I show back up down here?
Well,
No.
if you do something very, very evil to the point of changing your moral core, then I would assume you would go. It depends on how evil you were and how powerful you were, whether you become a little Nuparibo or maybe you become.
So I would become a devil. Interesting.
It's also
not
possible
necessarily.
that you could become a lower demon.
Yeah, it's also
Oh.
possible that you can just go to the abyss, Or you could go to limbo or whatever.
I can't bend that well.
I've heard that place sucks
Yep.
a lot.
Yep.
Good trees though. Good trees. What
Uh,
were we talking about?
I don't know. Hey, Zeke.
Yes?
When we go to the material plane, I have
can't
an
wait.
idea.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm very excited. Go
I
on.
have an idea. So if we encounter anybody who is a goody two shoes who really hates our kind, like
You
that-
will.
I know, but still, I have this idea where we can pass me off as your familiar.
But I have Sunny.
Yeah, but as a service-bound familiar, you bound me to your will, right? I am under your command, you bound a demon. I'm sorry, a devil.
What?
I don't know.
Well, wouldn't it be better to try to pass you
what
off
I
as a material race, not as a devil?
Huh? Oh,
How? Because you look like the picture on your thing, right?
yeah.
Shouldn't we just pass you off as more of a sentient raisin?
Now, here I have another question.
Huh?
We can't take Mocha with us, can we?
Oh no, of course we can.
We cannot pass that off as a puppy.
A little glamour work here.
Yeah,
a little
come
nip
on.
tuck there, and then
Slice
one,
off two of her
bada bing,
heads.
bada boom.
No.
It's one dog with a really big head.
Yeah, that's all.
that's right. I forgot. Ugh.
Don't worry about it.
Can
It'll
we set
be
a
Nothing that a
timer?
glamour can't handle.
It's just a big puppy that you found and you
Yeah.
keep. All right. So
I mean,
if
It's just weird that this puppy is half bear.
yeah, don't worry about it.
I think you underestimate the ability for material folks to notice things.
I don't know. From my experience, they seem pretty stupid.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
they're not, but they do mostly have eyes.
Well, then I guess we'll have to skewer them out. I suppose.
That's what the teeth are for. Speaking of which, can we get going? This
Yeah.
this unholy crucifixion's making me a bit nervous.
This is gonna be a
Oh my God.
strange month.
It'll be fine as we head towards the atelier.
Okay. So, you guys make your way through the atelier and you get down to the area where Rawrowesh is. Time to kill my voice.
Yes.
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 You return.
I do. I actually have business with you this time. And I'll
Oh, you have business for me.
I do, and business is good, my friend. Can I cut you, my friend? You seem kind of naturally endearing. Anyway, here's a receipt from Baphomet. You may be able to make them into, like, I don't know, daggers or something. They seem to be, like, up your alley.
I will endeavor to.
Thank you. That's, all I ask.
Very good.
Hey, the other thing.
Yes.
We have this very high ticket item that you could make things out of. That we really would like things made out of it by you.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey Mocha, can you open a portal to inside of Mexnia's house real quick?
And then she does so.
Okay. And I assume he
spins
can
into
see
life.
Baphomet's mace.
Yeah, glaive.
All right. Sorry.
Mez,
We talked about this.
Yes, I know. But before you sell it, there's some stuff I need to do.
Okay.
Just you do your thing, and like maybe we can get this to like tomorrow or something before we leave. But I got something I gotta do with it today.
Okay.
Yeah,
glaive?
it won't take too long. Maybe a half hour. Yeah, there was
So-
the thing we talked about, Boo.
You want? Hang on, wait. Conspiracy, real quick. This isn't.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay.
I thought this was not the plan.
I thought this wasn't the plan either, but I guess the
I-
reveal will be the when it actually. Okay.
I know not how to react.
I know not what I must do, but what I must do is sit here.
You're here. You there?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Didn't want you to walk away just for like those 5 seconds that we needed to talk. So okay. So
Okay.
Hold on. I'm actually gonna take this as an opportunity to go to get the house real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Boris hops through the portal, and I'll go upstairs to like where the kitchen area is, and grab a rag and set to work.
okay. So now, do you want to do the like where is the glaive? We drew it, right?
Yeah, it was on the living room floor.
Yeah, it's
I
on
thought.
the floor.
Ah, shit! It didn't get drawn. Okay, then we'll redraw it here. We'll just say that it's
It had been right.
Yeah.
yeah.
I can't-
It was
I can't
like
actually ping right now.
here.
You were doing it. It's right there.
It was like here or something.
Yeah, on my side, I've not even pinged yet. Oh, there's the first one.
Oh.
There, we'll just say it's like that. I can barely see that fucking. There we go. Let's get some a bit brighter. There we go. Okay, we'll just say that's like that or something. Okay. So, and so I take it the way that you've made the portal, there is a way for you to do this like behind the wall.
Yeah, I suppose. After like we show off the glaive and stuff, I'd be like, huh, and then be like, you guys can close the portal. I've got some other shopping to do. No big deal.
Shopping.
Oh,
You just
wait.
came from the bazaar.
Yeah, what do you have to buy?
I have to speak to an old friend.
Okay.
Is it that douchebag who punched me?
Oh, I hope so.
Oh God, no!
It might be.
And then you hear Krafarkon, let's go get him.
Right. Okay, well,
Let's just say the bug out owes me a favor.
okay. Alright, yeah. Anyway, okay, I'll close the portal and then, so. Crawl. Far. Okay.
Yes.
Hi. So, you saw, it's, the glaive of Baphomet.
It's large.
It's
I saw
very,
a great. I saw a great blade. You say that is the glaive of Baphomet.
yeah,
Who else would use one that big?
yeah.
Well, potentially a Garistro or a pit fiend.
It's true, but nah.
Okay then.
It's from Baphomet, though. Because, like, I mean, he literally just gave you the teeth of Baphomet, so, like...
Very true.
Yeah.
Okay, now...
And he takes he crosses 4 of his 6 arms, and he starts stroking his chin with the 5th.
And the 6th?
No, like you know how when you like put your hand or your arm up underneath one of your other arms and you're like stroking your chin, you know, you do that. He's doing that.
Yeah, but what's he doing with the 6th arm?
It's at his side.
He's scratching his head. How about that?
Oh, okay. Okay.
So he crosses 4 of them. He's scratching.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Theater of the mind.
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah.
Is there... Did you have an idea of what you wanted to do with this? Because this solves a great problem for me.
Oh? What's your great problem? What is it? What? Huh?
Well, since you are going to the material plane, and you know that I need parts for my passion project.
Yeah, you were gonna send us that list. Yeah.
Yes, I was going to request something similar in size and make to this. However, this fulfills and exceeds my original thoughts on what could be used.
Oh, okay.
Would you be willing to part with the entire weapon for a large sum?
Yes! How big are we talking here?
The weapon's weight in gold.
Yup! It's very heavy.
I can only assume as such. Now, would you...
Aiden, do you think you're still doing what you're doing, or do you think you finished up?
Yeah, I'll wait till you guys finish the scene.
Oh, no. Like, because what I was gonna have him ask to, like, have the weapon now.
Oh,
so
yeah, I can't imagine it would take too long. Boris,
okay, that's kind of what I figured.
Very efficient when he needs to be.
That's what I figured, because it's not a very big task.
Mm-hmm.
So,
would you reopen the portal so that we might examine and weigh the weapon?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Hey, Mocha, do the thing.
And she does it, and then you see Crawler-Lesh kind of gesture to some Orthrons that are like in the area that assist him.
Oh, hi.
Hey!
Hey.
Sorry, he wants the thing, so we're getting the thing.
But it is precious to me.
What?
What? Nah, I'm just kidding. You will go ahead and have it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you would have left the house by now.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
He's just like looking for some way to dispose of the rag.
Oh.
And he's like, I'm gonna.
Were you wiping the grease out of your hair?
Why would I do that? And then with that, he just poofs out of the house and onto the street.
Okay.
I'll throw the rag in like a nearby bit of lava as soon as I can find some.
Fair enough. Okay. So the Orthrons kind of step through, ignoring Mexnir's snoring, and they drag the glaive through the portal.
Kevin, not to scratch the floor. Oh God. Oh, come on.
Why do you care? With the money we'll make from this,
Yeah,
we can move out of God Street.
Yeah, we can buy a new we can buy a spot in the
No,
Noble
I know,
K.
but like we want a resale value for the fucking place, of course.
Yeah.
Come on.
Haven't you ever played Hell House Flipper?
Oh, come on. You can just tell them that there was a grisly murder.
Wait,
in
what am I
there.
talking about? I
That'll
can
boost up the value.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So the Orthron drag the glaive into the Atelier Forge area, and Crawler-Lesh like circles it, and tests the edge, like he feels it and sees how sharp it is, and like tries to lift it with like one hand to get a sense of the weight. And he smacks it with a hammer a little bit just to get the tong sound in the sword or in the blade. And and he's like nodding silently to himself. And so he turns to you.
All right. This is truly exceptional and will boost the speed of my production quite nicely.
Cool.
What an excellent find. Now,
And he starts walking over to like his personal forging area. Goes over to a bookshelf / dresser. Pulls out a sheet of paper and starts writing on it. And then he takes a brand and he heats it up and he brands the piece of paper with his own, like a personal mark of his. And the paper does not burst into flame.
Yeah.
And he hands it to you, and you can see that it has his mark, which I did not draw because whatever.
That's fine.
I apologize. Anyway,
I just read it in my
It's not
thing.
usually important.
yeah.
I don't feel like fucking him over.
I do not have the funds on me. But if you No, you don't need to go to Hell's Fargo.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
You don't need to go to the branch.
With this, and he waves the piece of paper in front of you as he hands it to you.
No need to go to the branch. You can go straight to the mint.
Oh, okay.
Take this and go to the Noble K.
Yep.
And you can go see some people that are above me and that I work under.
Okay.
They will provide you with the necessary funds.
Gotcha. Who am I looking for?
When you get to the entrance of the Noble K, ask to find denizens Alejo.
Does that name ring a bell?
No.
Then, could you maybe put it in my brain so that I can spell that for myself,
Yes.
please?
Oh, here, I'll put it in the campaign info. My bad. Forgot about that. Denizens Alejo.
Okay, thank you. Denizens Alejo. Okay. Yeah, okay. Good. Ask for him. Owes money. Got it. For good. Okay. Cool. Well, then that's that. I hope hey, bud.
Yes.
What is this special project again? Now that we've basically put you well above your past your necessary needs.
Well, there is still more that I need, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
And you needn't worry. It is not that I don't intend to tell you. I just want it to be... I want it to be complete before I unveil it.
Yeah, that's fair. Any little hint though? Maybe like the smallest as I like put my hands as like my size. Like a top and
Any
bottom.
idea of what you're going to do with the weapon?
Why are you so far away from me?
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm sitting sideways with my feet propped up on another chair.
Oh yeah, I do that sometimes too.
Yeah, it's cozy.
It is. Anyway.
And
My mini fridge.
he tilts his head while thinking.
You want a hint?
Yeah.
Very well.
Okay. I'm excited.
Power unmatched. And possibly a great piece that might swing the blood war in our favor.
I'll be honest, never took you for a peacemaker, Crawlerlash.
Ha ha ha.
Unless you're talking about making people into pieces.
Not people. Demons. But yes, this will make them into pieces. And ashes.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Cool. For
Now,
blood war. Huh?
as this conversation has gone on, I have actually thought of the next thing I might use.
Okay, yeah.
I need
Some eucalyptus.
Aloe vera?
Oh, Jesus.
Ricola!
Yes, I was gonna say maybe a lozenge.
Little batch of ginger.
Yeah.
I need a substance that is resilient and incredibly supple while also being strong.
Oh, strong.
Yes.
God damn it. Alright.
Espada, I'm trying to sneak through the 600th layer of the abyss, but I'm dummy thick. The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the demons.
The things that come to mind would be the hide of some great beast, though that might not necessarily be the best option. It's simply what comes to mind.
Okay.
We'll get you Tiamat's hide.
Yeah, right, like,
Actually,
Wait, sorry,
now
what
that
about
you
Tiamat's
mention
hide?
it,
he's not here.
I'm not even here.
Oh, right.
Yeah, hide a great beast. Or something that is resilient and supple.
Yes, it
And
needs
strong.
to be able to be flexible,
Flexible. Okay.
but resilient.
Alright, yeah. Supple, flexible, resilient. Gotcha.
I'm sorry I cannot be more specific.
Nah,
like
that's
the
cool.
previous items.
Yeah, no, you know, it happens. We'll do our best.
What about Hellpig hide?
Hellpig hide?
I imagine their hides are
Oh,
fairly
help!
strong.
Oh, I thought you said helping a hide. I'm like, what?
What about helping hide?
That's what I heard too.
Strong enough?
I doubt it. Because Hellpig hide can be pierced by simple weaponry. This will need to be far
Oh,
stronger.
you need something magical.
Magic might assist, yes.
I have an idea, but we'll see if it pans out. But we'll try. Yeah.
That is fine.
Okay. Cool. Well, good. Yeah, I think that's everything.
Very good. Now, be sure you stop by at a later time to pick up these Baphomet tooth daggers for Boris.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be by.
By the way, just looked at my notes. There was only one.
Oh, there's only one. Okay. The dagger.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a whole. I got one tooth. He could
Yeah.
maybe make 2 daggers out of it. I don't know.
Well, what the thing that we had decided previously was that because it's like a triangle, he's basically just gonna shave off the wider portions of the triangle.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, you have a good one, Crawlerlash.
Crawley.
You too. Thank you for giving my voice a rest.
You're welcome.
Stop talking for a while, buddy.
Yeah.
Get some water.
Water doesn't help
Hey,
with it; it just kills
next-
my throat.
Gotcha.
Next voice you're gonna do is gonna be a lot easier.
Yeah, it will be. Thank God. Okay,
Yeah. Okay.
so do we want to do the thing now?
Yeah.
I'm
sure.
down.
I will.
Okay.
I will.
So,
I'll deafen.
mute myself. And
How long will it be, you think?
10 minutes.
we'll
tops.
let you know when we finish.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 You go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
grab a
I'm gonna
snack.
go to grab a snack.
Yeah,
so,
I'm
Yeah, that's fine.
Do all those
All right.
things.
Cool.
And then mute yourself. That way you don't come back in on it.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. And yeah, send the message to the group. For some reason, that pings me, but the server doesn't.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Do you mean to tell me you muted the server?
Maybe? I don't remember. No. I have a lot of servers.
All right, have fun.
Bye.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. So while all that is happening,
Boris will like head down the street, head up this way, make his way along the path. And
now,
then
question: do you think he would be bamfing along, or would he be just walking?
probably less suspicious to just walk.
Okay. Just curious.
But I would assume I basically have like the vial and I've got it kind of like clutched tightly in a pocket.
Yeah. Well, if you wanted to not be suspicious, you'd probably just have it in a secure spot without holding it, because then it makes it look like, oh, that thing he's holding is very valuable.
Yeah, but Boris is also very nervous.
True. Very true. Okay. So, you go through the portal, and you shave off the blood, and you put it into the vial, and you combine that with just a tiny bit of water to make it fluid again, and you wash off the blade, and then you make your way outside, and you make your way to the Iron Tower. And as the tower looms up before you, the guards outside the gate let you pass, and you enter. Oh,
As I'm walking across this bridge here, I'll throw the wet rag into the lava with a hiss and a pop.
yep. And you enter through the great gates, and you enter that room where that table is, and the portals on the bottom floor.
Yep. Boris will walk up to the front desk, which I assume has.
Yes, Totivolis is there.
Manned. Yeah.
Totivolis is like reading his scrolls.
Excuse me. He's like trying to like peek up over the counter.
And you see Totivolis scribbling in a scroll. Welcome back. You're alone this time.
Alone this time indeed. Saw you work in the bazaar, and gotta say I admire the artistic expression.
So what can the Iron Tower do for you?
Not to be impertinent, but I have business with Lord Despada. I have something that I think will make him want to see me.
He finishes scribbling. He does a great dash across the scroll as he like completes his signature, and he looks up with an eyebrow raised.
I know it's I know the gravity of what I ask, and worry not of the utmost importance for and Boris will kind of like look around and then sort of lean in. The mission that was assigned from Lord Despada to my compatriots and I, were not of the utmost importance to that. I would not have had the self-importance of coming here today.
I don't mind checking to see if he will see you, but I can't promise anything.
Okay, thank you.
So
Do you have something for the knives? I'm kind of shaken.
Yes, give me 1 second. And then he stands up from the desk, like, straightens his, like, robes, and he walks up behind you, and he gives a very quick knife hand jab to the back of your neck.
Oh!
Very, very quick, very, very light, but you just, it's kind of like he just hits a pressure point, and that just kind of, that kind of a thing, you know?
Is Boris still conscious?
Yeah, you're fine. It's
the shaking stopped?
Yeah, pretty much. He kind of just threw a very tiny shock into your system, and just kind of like reset your nerves.
Like turned me off and on again.
Yeah, exactly. But you didn't fall unconscious. You're not harmed. You're good.
Yeah, he like stretches out a hand. Wow, I'm actually shaking IRL. He kind of like stretches out a hand in front of him and he goes, "That's pretty good."
Hey, that's pretty good. God damn it.
And mind if I roll a spot check to see if I can like see any dogai?
Sure.
Ooh, 18.
Where are you looking?
I would assume, like, given that I'm looking up at
Oh.
him, like, I'll just kind of, like, also look over his shoulders to see if there's any in the rafters.
Oh, let's see. Let's see if you got an 18.
Mhm.
You do not.
Okay.
Yeah. You look up there, and the shadows are shifting back and forth due to the chandeliers that are up there with the fire flickering, and you don't make out anybody.
All right.
And so, Dotivolus walks through the large gate. Or he opens the large gate that would have led into the portal room, and you can see that the opening leads into the great hallway before Despoter's chamber.
Mm-hmm.
And he walks forward through there.
I'll follow him.
Okay. And so you walk through and you follow him to the end of the hallway. He reaches the end and he goes through the door leading to Despoter's chamber. And Despoter's standing at the edge of that like great window behind his desk.
I assume I'll probably just wait out in the hall until I get the word from Totivolus to come in.
Mm-hmm. And here, let me go ahead and do this real quick. I want to get a different music because this is way better for this. Where is it? Sorry.
By all means.
Because I like having the ominous music with Despoter.
Mm-hmm. Something like some slow piano.
Mm-hmm. Hang on. Sorry, it's not in the history. I would use it if it was there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Paste that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. So, you wait in the hallway outside, and when Totivolus reaches about halfway, Despoter turns around, and he beckons you forward.
I will come in and I'll kneel.
Mm-hmm. And he steps forward as you're kneeling, and I assume you essentially like kneel on that great carpet before his desk.
Yeah, and like eyes downcast.
Mm-hmm. What brings the pet?
Lord Despada, I come today alone to offer you a deal. I have
A pet, a dog offers a bear a deal.
The dog comes bearing the only remaining blood sample of the beast that killed Baphomet. For use
So a bloodhound then. And he says that with a smile.
Boris will kind of like grin. And he's for use in the location and scrying of the monster, and in return, as I am, I don't deserve to stand in your presence, but with your permission, I seek to change that. In return for the blood, I ask the honor of being able to stand in your presence, though all others kneel and bow.
And I take it this whole time you've had your head down.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. It's at this point that you hear Despoter's footsteps getting closer.
Mm-hmm.
And while you're looking down, out of like the peripheral vision toward the top of your eyes,
Mm-hmm.
you see Despoter's knee hit the carpet. And you...
My compatriots and I have gone above and beyond in our quest for you. You requested information on Baphomet's body, and we led you to his corpse, my lord. While the Iron Tower contented itself in his demise, I sought further information and finding the culprit. I come alone today because my compatriots don't seem to recognize the power of brokering information. And I don't think they deserve to stand before you. And secrets are your domain, and I'm offering you a key to the greatest question in this. All I ask in return is your favor.
After you say all that, again, like at this point, you just see his knee, like he's kneeling, and so he's at your height.
Mm-hmm.
You see his hand, like, go in front of your face.
Uh-huh.
And he lifts your chin so that you're looking at him.
Uh-huh. Boris is just kind of like, he's once again kind of shaking at this point.
Mm-hmm. And he forces you to like look him in the eye.
Mm-hmm.
While I appreciate your ability to gather additional information, two grievous errors. One, I believe that devil you travel with owns you. You signed a contract. You are not to go against that contract. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, my lord.
Two, and like when he's numbering these things, he's got like, you know, the classic index finger, middle finger, V symbol.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He puts his middle finger down and just has his pointer finger up.
Mm-hmm.
And he points to your shadow. Who's that?
A shadow demon that I bound to my service. It has no will of its own anymore. I absorbed its power in your service.
And this whole time he's just staring right at you. And he hasn't even stopped pointing at your shadow yet.
His name is...
You bound him. Did you bind him?
Oh, a contract was signed by Mez. And then its essence was absorbed, much like the work that goes on in the 600th layer right now, where demons are bound to break down the unending maze.
I see. And he stands up. Give me the blood.
I'll get up, I'll rifle through my pockets, and I'd like hand it to him.
Mm-hmm. He takes it and he inspects it, and he even uncorks the bottle, and he like dips his pinky in it and actually flicks it across his tongue.
Mm-hmm.
You speak true. Very well. You are not to stand, but you are not to grovel anymore.
Thank you, my lord.
Perhaps. And once again, he says, "Lift your gaze."
I'll do so.
And he's like leaned forward a little bit, and he's tilted his head ever so slightly, and he's looking at you in like a new light.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see the hint of a smile spreading across his face. Would you care to make a deal?
It would depend on it would depend upon the bounds of the deal, my lord. But I am certainly interested.
As you should be. You see, the Dogai. They weren't always Dogai.
Boris will kind of cock his head.
He tilts his head and leans forward to where he's like less than an inch away from you. Would you like to become one?
And just for curiosity, what would this mean for Boris?
It would mean that you're no longer a measle and you become a full-fledged devil, and this would probably be like a big stat increase, but you'd be signing a deal with Dispotter to where he owns you. Because even though you've written a deal with Mez is under him, and so he can override it, essentially. Because since Mez owns you, but Dispotter owns Mez.
Dispotter owns Mez, yeah.
Yes, exactly. He's your boss's boss.
Would this mean I'd be bound to the Iron Tower?
No. You'd be an agent. You'd be a shadow. My shadow. You can take your time to think of it. Think upon it.
I'll consider it with the utmost consideration, says my lord.
Very good. Now, shall I give you a taste?
Thank you, my lord.
Here. And he takes your hand, and he holds your arm, and he stabs a finger into your forearm.
Okay.
And it doesn't hurt. It just feels very strange. It's like a slight, strange burn that doesn't... It's a warmth in your arm. And you see like tendrils of black like swim off into your body and disappear.
Oh, okay.
You'll know when. And you'll know how. I hope I've piqued your interest.
Twice over, my lord.
Now, continue with your investigation. And
yes.
Return to me the next time you've information you think the other two don't deserve credit for. You snake.
Boris kind of smiles and he's like, I've learned a thing or two in this. Namely among them, how to turn a profit and how to climb up the ladders in the game that we call society.
We'll make a devil out of you yet.
Boris kind of laughs and he'll am I dismissed?
Yes.
Thank you, my lord. And he will very quickly turn around and exit, like walking, but like
speed walking.
Like speed walking, like
yeah. And so
when you know you need to get to the bathroom immediately.
And so as you turn and walk away from Dispotter, the door is closed, but the door like swings open to you, and you're out at the moat.
At the moat? Okay.
Yes, you're outside the tower now.
All right. Huh. And Boris will just kind of look at the spot where he would like have the finger stuck in. And does it look normal?
That's a good question.
Or do I have a belly button in my forearm?
Yeah, no, you don't have a belly button. I was trying to think, it's like maybe you should have like a black spot, but...
Or maybe like a little, like something wriggling beneath the skin.
No. For now, it doesn't look any different.
Alright.
Maybe later it'll turn into something. Okay, so let's go ahead and get them back in here.
Yep, sounds good.
And so he said to the group, right? So
yeah, I'll message it now.
Okay. Welcome back.
But hello.
There you are.
What happened?
What happened?
What happened indeed?
Was there lightning and thunder?
No, there was no lightning and thunder. I opened up my Discord app on my phone to message the group chat, and when I did so, because my thumb was shaking, I hit the join call button instead of the message bar. So then I had to quit Discord on my computer and then relaunch it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucks everything up. That's very
Okay. So,
Real great.
Yep. It's alright.
hopefully that wasn't a gigantic pain in the ass for you guys.
Yep.
I was
By
just
the
watching a
way,
video.
I made pasta.
Boris is heading to Mexneers to decompress.
Okay.
I assume we would also be heading to Mexneers.
Yeah, because we didn't have any more shopping to
Yeah,
do,
I
right?
don't think we have any.
Yeah, you don't have any more shopping, but you could hit up the Noble K if you want.
That is true. Actually.
Oh, right. Did we want
It's
to
up
get
to
our
you.
infinite funds and money?
Yeah, I feel like let's do that before we get there because we would be on the
Yeah.
way anyway. So
Okay, so then let me ask, Boris, do you want to meet them like at that crossroad right there, or no?
No, he's probably not even paying too much attention to his surroundings.
Got it. Okay.
this is the first time we've been to the Noble K, boy.
It is the first time you've been to the Noble K. I'm sorry it's taken so long to get you guys here.
Nah, we could have gone any time.
I mean,
to
yeah,
be fair.
we could have walked here session 1.
Yeah.
It's true.
As we walk there, I will start chatting up Mez and just, so what's the plan with this money, by the way? We finished this job for this and then what?
Yeah.
It sounds
Plan.
like you won't need money ever again in your life.
Yeah. Well, that's not true. We'll always
No?
need money.
Yeah, not when devils are functionally immortal.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I suppose that's fair. But
He's not here. How did you? What do you? What's fair?
And
what's what?
Are you talking to your toad again?
Sonny,
Aiden is my surrogate Sonny when he's not.
so weird.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, no, I
just,
mean, like, we
if he
need
said it's
food.
literally worth its weight in gold,
Yeah,
that's a lot of gold, Mez.
yeah. I don't see the problem. What's the problem?
I don't think I could spend a third of that in my lifetime.
I wouldn't allow you to spend a third of that in your lifetime.
But a third of that is mine.
Well, I know, but like, you'd be a fool to spend a third of that, like, all in your lifetime. Right?
Unless you went to the Sanguine Retreat and tried to, like, double that shit.
Why? I couldn't possibly spend it all.
What? Oh.
It's
yeah,
probably going to be in the dozens of thousands.
to be fair, we're gonna have a lot of money. You're right, but
Yes.
that means we got a lot to work with, right? And you think about it, right? There's some things that need to change it around here. I think you would think so too.
Oh, you're planning to change this?
Huh? No. Maybe a little bit, just a little.
Doesn't this control this?
No. I mean, yeah, he does. He has this, but like, I'll go through the proper channels. You know, it's
he has this, but we have that.
We went so long without a joke about that, Aiden.
No, but like, you know, I mean, every now and again you walk around and you're like, oh, that kind of sucks, you know, over there.
I've been here for 3 days. 2 of them were spent in the abyss.
So you've been here for a day. Yeah, I know. You know, I kind of forget. It's been an infinite amount of time since you got here. So.
I fit in very well wherever I go.
Yeah, well, you know. I mean, you asked, and so I felt like I would explain a little bit.
I appreciate it.
And
I'm
to
just-
be fair, I mean, we've got kind of targets on our backs still anyway, and I feel like the money will help with getting that off our backs, if not via force, via payment. You know?
fair.
Which I'm not going to pay him a single cent, so it's going to be force.
Wait. Oh.
I mean, there are plenty of people around for hire.
Yes. What's up?
Do you mind if I meet you in Conspiracy Channel real quick? I have one question for you.
Yeah, sure.
But
Ah! Anyway, so... Yeah,
so
I mean,
I'm just curious what the plan is. You plan to... What are your plans for the city then, big man?
Huh? Oh, I'm not very big, to be fair. But...
But you're big-hearted.
Thank
Do you have a heart?
Yes. I
Okay.
pump blood like you, except mine is different.
and my heart is located here.
Where?
Anyway, so
Oh.
no, I got a couple of places that I would really like to visit again, and perhaps persuade to being in a place of a notable position, I suppose, is the thing. Plus, I have a few other things that I gotta take care of, because, before I met you guys, I mean, I was doing my own thing, and I mean, I got services required and rendered, and plus I have a couple other very important projects that I would like to work on, but unfortunately, we haven't had that much time. And it would take me, I don't know. Let me look at my brain real quick. Because, I gotta remember,
I hear in some lands it takes 4 days, and then beyond that you can spend less money.
Right, yeah, but that would be in a land that is in a future time that is not here, but is also technically connected to here. Anyway, let me see here really quick. That is that in my brain where,
You seem a little discombobulated there, Mez.
yeah, reading in my brain through all of the many wrinkles that I have is kind of a hard thing to do every now and again.
Just remember, when you go digging, you're pushing the wrinkles aside, and that smooths them out.
Oh, no, every time. Oh, no.
Are you trying to figure out how long it takes you to craft things?
No, specific thing. I can look at, I found it, so, it, in fact, does not say in this part of my brain, so I must now look at another part of my brain that will clarify it further.
Devils are so fascinating.
Thank you. Anything you would like to know while I am looking in my brain?
About what?
Devils.
Do you plan to murder a lot of people on the material plane?
No, why would I do senseless murder?
Fantastic.
That's a demon thing.
That sounds incredibly racist, Mez.
No, it's actually just what they do, because that's literally all they do. Like, I don't know about you, but have you seen a demon army?
No, but I have seen a demon who isn't trying to kill us.
Because he was 1, trapped, 2, he tried to kill us before that, and then 3, he's now bonded to, my slave.
Does that mean you own him as well?
Technically, but I don't think, I do technically have power over him because we know his true name. Anyone could really tell him to do anything at this point. But I don't know how much he could do, to be fair.
Huh.
Yeah, don't forget, this is why I wrote down his name on, he kind of had to write down his real name on the contract anyway, because otherwise, it's not binding. But that is his true name, and that's a bad thing for people to know.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
okay. Sorry.
You're good. I'm just looking at something really quick here.
Okay.
There it is.
Sorry, I had a question that I needed answered.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, it doesn't say.
What?
I'm just trying to look at homunculus,
Oh.
because I can do that.
Yep.
But it doesn't say the amount of time taken. Time taken. Anyway, we get into the Noble K.
Yeah. Okay. So as you walk through the gates of the Noble K, and they're actually guarded by like higher level devils. They're guarded by like Hell Knights. Mm-hmm. And once you get into this area, you can see like stretching out for like miles and miles and miles, just this lake of lava with bridges and occasional islands with these large houses and like castles there. And they're like imps flying around with like little messenger bags. They're like taking messages between the different islands and flying out over the city and delivering all sorts of edicts and shit like that.
Mhm.
And as you approach like the edge of the lake and some of the bridges, there are a pair of ice devil guards that are standing guard, and they hold up an appendage, because it's a bug arm, not really a hand. They hold up their arm. I don't know what the hell kind of voice to do for them.
Rich British. Rich
Oh.
British.
Rich,
Snobby.
rich British,
Snobby.
snobby.
Snobby, like Worcestershire fucking. or
It's
even
pronounced
Westminster.
Worcester.
Worcestershire.
Yeah, Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Um,
Damn it.
okay, let me see, because I'm not very good at like a British accent. I'll do like a snob voice though.
Yeah.
You'll mean to do a Westminster accent, but you'll do a Worcestershire accent.
Yeah. And what brings you here?
Oh, hey.
Oh, I hate it. Ooh, in a good way. I hate it.
I'm here because I need to talk to denizens Alejo.
Let me to see your recommendation, please.
Yeah. I pull out the letter.
Yeah, and
Or
he
the
like
signed.
takes it from you and looks it over. Another one from Crowrelish. Very well. All right, you take this bridge and you head down. Take a right, then a right, then a right, then a left, then a left, then a right, then a right, then a left, then a left, and they like fucking start just going so fast you can barely keep it up. And even though you can't, even though you have trouble, like you miss it because he's talking so fast, you know how to get there.
Anyway, this way. Here we go.
Yes, go on.
I walk along by him going, I'm with him, and I follow.
Yes, I assumed so. Now go.
I would hope so.
There's no need to be rude.
I wasn't being rude.
He's just
were
telling
being
you what to
rude.
do,
Shut
that's
up.
all.
You should work on your tone of voice.
Ooh.
You really shouldn't engage with them. To be fair, they're not. They're like high prude, you know. They think they're better than everybody else, you know.
Is that one of the things?
We heard that.
I know you did.
Is that one of the things you want to change?
Yet?
Yeah, it's like.
Will you do something about your superiority complex? But I am superior.
Is that something that I want changed?
Complex. I just am.
In a way, yeah.
In fact, it's quite simple.
Actually, is that going to be?
It's not superiority complex. It's quite simple. I'm better.
Oh, that was really good. Woo! Sorry. Okay. So you walk out on the bridge, and the massive lake of lava with all these islands stretches out before you in all directions. And you follow the bridges as they split, and they go up and down and under the lava and over the lava. There's loop-de-loops and all kinds of weird shit as you walk.
It's Sonic.
Through, as you walk through the loop-de-loop, gravity changes so you can just walk through it.
Oh, so it's programmed by Sega.
Yeah.
I am imagining the Metal Harbor theme.
Hell yeah. Or you could do Extreme Highway. That had a lot of loop-loops too.
I could not tell you the
I
theme to
had
that one
Green
though.
Hill Zone, but like with the lava sounds in the background.
In like a minor key.
That would be so weird.
It'd be
It's like
too
reverse
much at that
Nightcore.
point.
Decor?
Decor.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, I
Decor.
guess it would.
Day exterior.
Okay. So you eventually make it to one of the great keeps or castles, and it's not any bigger or smaller than the other one. It's kind of it's a house of average.
Oh, before we get there, I give. Oh God, how?
My name is Zeke.
No, I know. I know what your name is. I've been traveling with you for a little while now.
Well, it's only been about 4 days.
Yeah, it's been a little while, hadn't it?
2 of them were the abyss.
I give him 233 gold, 3 silver, and 3 copper because we never split up the 700 from the Asher.
Oh!
I was gonna ask about that.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
important.
My character sheet had 14 gold, and I was like,
Yeah. No, don't worry. I
You
have
just
all
came
of
into
it.
700. This is some bullshit.
boy, oh boy, he continues to blow my my money on his gambling addiction.
You literally haven't been to anywhere in so long.
Yeah. I bet he's in withdrawal now.
Yeah, well.
Take -1 to all saves.
Oh.
Anyway.
Um.
So yeah, you get that.
Yeah. So.
Thank you. Oh, wow.
I forgot to give you that, so now you have that.
And how much was it again to the T?
233.33.
233 plus 31 is 244.
I thought you were good at this.
Point. I muted myself. So that's 33 silver, right?
What? No. I mean, it could be. I get no.
It could be 2,300.
My brain.
It's 3 silver and 3 copper.
Oh. Wait, it's
The
10 to
end.
10? in this?
Yes, it's 10 to 10. It's always 10 to 10.
been 10 to 10.
I thought it was
We've
100
had
to 100 to 10.
We've had this conversation twice now.
Yes, so
Yep.
many times.
Oh. Thank you.
Aha. Let's continue. Loop-de-loop.
So you continue along the the bridges, and you make it to a one of the houses. And it's not any bigger or smaller than any of the other ones. So it is one of the noble houses that has like equal push to all the others, pretty much. And as you get there, as you like cross the bridge that actually leads to the island, you see that the bridge isn't guarded by Hell Knights. Once like the entrance isn't guarded by Hell Knights, it's guarded by weapon wielding Orthrons.
Oh, okay.
And there are like they're standing near them. There are banners that basically they depict like forges and anvils and hammers and stuff like that. So it's kind of like the smithing house or guild or whatever you want to call it. If guild works better, then you can just say that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you get there, and the Orthron guards just kind of they don't bother to stop you or speak because once you're here, they assume you've already gotten, you've been allowed by the ice devils.
Yeah. So
And you approach the great gate at the beginning, or at the entrance to the house, and it swings open.
How many
Let's
other
see.
people that don't seem to work here are around?
None. You don't see any other just like random visitors or anything.
it's walk
I
in.
feel out of place.
Nah, everything's
follow.
fine. You're good.
Am I getting any weird looks as a human?
Not really.
Oh, man.
Because again, now that since you're at this point, it means the ice devils let you pass.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find a decent song for in here. And like in a no, that doesn't. No, it's a little too sleazy. No, that's too chill. I don't know. You're near lava, so it'll be the lava sounds.
Yeah, okay.
Get at me. And so, as you enter into the house, it's let's see. It looks it's pretty dark inside the house, and you can see that inside there are many forges that are actually already at work. There's
Wait,
burning
so it's dark, but there's fire everywhere?
Well, it's dark because it's not lit from like the ceiling. The darkness is mostly just because the majority of the light is coming from like forges.
Okay.
At least in this area.
Uh-huh.
So like the entrance, it's just like there are like forges and anvils and stuff, and people are working on weapons and you can tell that the weapons being worked on here are they're a big deal. You know, they're weapons made for like pit fiends and other like dukes.
Big chunguses.
Yeah, big chunguses.
Chung guy.
Yes. Ugh.
Remind me, I gotta go grow some chung guy.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Now, see, here's the problem now. I'm just imagining that picture of Big Chungus himself.
Yes, of course.
But he's like just copy-pasted a billion times in the same thing.
I was imagining him as a shelf fungus.
Like a double wide surprise.
looking like
I like a number 9. A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip.
Yep.
Oh god. Okay, so as you walk through, you walk up a large carpet, and you can see that there are hallways and rooms and stairways that lead off into other rooms and hallways and things. But you head down like the main thing, and you see a large. You see at the end of like this walkway, there's another large gate. And as you approach, it opens, it swings inward, and you are in another, basically like an office building. It's not quite as nice as like this Potter's, but yeah. So like the floors and walls, floor and walls are all stone, like clean stone. It's brightly lit by like the dancing lights and iron post thing, and there's bookshelves and all kinds of things. And now this is a big office for a big devil. And as you walk in, there are several scribes working there. And they are like working at other desks, like making sure orders are filled out and funds are taken in. And hang on one second. Sitting, actually looking over the shoulder of one of those scribes, is a rather large red-winged devil. And he is, you recognize him immediately as, not by name, but merely by his form. Jesus. You recognize him immediately by his form as a pit fiend.
You're a big boy. I don't actually say that.
And so, pit fiends, you all, Boris and Mez, you know. I don't know if Zeke would know. He probably would know.
Let's roll a knowledge check.
Go for it.
10.
Yeah, you can know that.
They're pretty common, you know.
Well, not common, but
No, but in like lore and stories. And
yes.
Stuff. Yeah.
You know that pit fiends are essentially one step removed from Arc Devils, like Mexnir and Dispotter himself.
Oh, and remember, we saw some back in the Baphomet chamber.
Yes, you did. I just didn't do this just because they were just kind of meant to be set dressing, and now you're actually speaking with one.
Okay.
The fuck did this save?
And so this pit fiend, and to give you an example of the scale, he's like 18 feet tall.
Okay.
He's enormous.
So this is how you feel, Mez.
I hate you.
Yeah. He is big, and at his waist and at his hips, he has a large. Hang on, sorry. That picture again.
Also trying to figure out things.
Oh, that's Baylor's. Whoops. At his waist, he has an enormous mace.
Oh.
And here, this is actually a better image. Here we go. That's not better, but it's just a different one. Because I was thinking Baylor because they have like the flaming sword and the whip.
Right, yeah.
But pit fiends don't have that. So at his hip, he has a large mace. And he is pointing to like the scroll that this scribe is working on, and the scribe is like, it's another ink devil.
Okay.
And scribe is like talking with him in like hushed tones. He's pointing at it and like conversing with him and all that good jazz. But they don't seem to have noticed you yet.
Cough hack.
There you go. At the sound of you guys announcing your presence, Pit Fiend rises up to full height and cranes his neck to look over his shoulder.
Oh God.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you denizens Alejo?
I am.
Do
Hi.
you know Crawlrelash?
Ah, I do.
Got a.
Crawlrelash is a...
What?
Boo, I'm so sorry, but as soon as you did that, there is an image that popped up of Android 16.
Oh, god damn it!
That's pretty good.
I like the demons. I like the Vrox. God damn it.
Yeah. Crawlrelash shows us money, so now he told us to come here.
Did he now?
Yep, got a thing.
Oh, you have a thing for me?
I do.
Why does everybody say it like that?
It's a
Because
common
this is
thing.
an anime! Remember?
It's a common thing, to be fair.
And so he steps forward. He like extends a hand.
Very
like,
small sweat bead.
and he extends his hand. Show me the form.
Here you go.
He takes it. He's holding it between like two fingers as it hangs down in front of him. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And he kind of has this. You can probably hear it from the way I said it. You can hear kind of like the little bit of distaste.
Of course. I'm just
This is-
chipper. Yep.
This is about his project. I see.
Uh-huh.
He better have some. And he brings his other hand and like, crumples the piece of paper and like flicks it behind him. It bursts into flame. He'd better produce results soon. All right. Well, he's under my house, and he clearly values what you've given him.
Yep.
And so I have no choice. So if you'll give me but a moment.
Of course.
And he walks off into a portion of the room.
I'm gonna walk
And-
over to the ink devil.
Okay. And they ignore you, and they're just
I
like
know.
working.
I'm just like looking over and just going, "Hey, what you working on?"
I'm gonna approach a different one when you can do his first.
He looks over at you like he like turns towards you while still like writing.
Yeah.
Can't talk. Gonna get fried if I do. Just go away. Busy.
See, this is why I'm glad I left these kinds of things as I walk away.
And Zeke.
I was gonna say, how is the work here? Is it fun? Is it interesting? Is it
Incredibly tedious.
Oh, never mind.
Imagine writing papers forever. It's
I
not
have
fun.
a friend who would greatly enjoy this. Mez!
Yeah.
I think you'd like to work here.
Oh no, I wouldn't. I would hate it.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
You think you know a guy?
You would be surprised.
And so denizens Alejo walks over to that section of the room while you just try to chat up the fucking ink devils.
Yeah.
And he places his hand up against the wall, and the wall dissolves before you. Oh, hang on, sorry. Stretching. The wall dissolves, and you can tell that it's not just like a false wall; it's a physical wall that he just dissolved.
Oh. Okay.
But you can see past it that there is another room, and back there are piles, and I mean piles, mountains that stretch up to the ceiling of gold, jewels, platinum, lots of money. And there's like safes and chests and pouches and all this stuff.
So we're getting that, right?
Some of it, yeah.
Um,
He gets most of that.
And now let me do a quick little bit of mental gymnastics here. So, okay. Baphomet 5e. Okay. So let's see here. Okay. So if Baphomet, what did I say Baphomet was? He was like 25 feet tall, something around that?
18 feet tall.
Yeah.
18 feet tall. Okay.
Yeah.
So if he's 18 feet tall and the weapon is basically from the ground up, it comes to around slightly beneath his chest.
Yeah. Something like that, yeah.
Okay. He's 18 feet tall. He's like a magical fucking demon lord. We will say that blade, that weapon, we'll say that the wood alone probably weighs something like 80 pounds alone, if not more. We'll say the wood alone weighs like 100 pounds.
Okay.
Because it's basically like a small tree.
Sure, yeah.
And then we'll say that the blade probably weighs something like.
So are we actually
600 or
doing the math
700?
for worth its weight in gold?
No. What I'm doing is well, hang on 1 second. Okay, so like 100 pounds. We'll do 120 for the wood to round it off. Okay, so 120 for the wood, and then we'll say that the blade is like 700. So like 800 and okay, we'll make it 840. Is that okay?
Sure.
Does that sound feasible?
Pounds?
Yes.
Yeah.
Were the four of us
But
able
he-
to lift that?
After it being...
After
Yeah.
being shrunk and
After-
then it going
That's right,
to
okay.
And you had
1/8
like
of its height.
you had 5 of you just dragging.
I was going to say push drag, I can push drag
Yeah.
500 pounds per
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Damn, you're a strong little man.
yeah, dude.
Ant-Man.
Okay. So okay, and so then 840 divided by 40, and I'm just doing like gold bars typically
Yeah,
weigh like 40 pounds.
Sure.
And so
Wait, gold bars or gold pieces?
a gold bar.
Oh. Why do we want gold bar?
It's not going to give us gold bar.
Oh, okay.
Because you can spend gold bars. You can always just turn them in and be like, hey, I want coins for this.
I would imagine
You
there's
just
money
take it to Hell's
exchanging.
Fargo.
Yeah, exactly.
How many coins are in a bar?
How many bars are in a coin?
Yeah.
Well, a very small percentage.
Oh. Okay.
But I don't
Well,
know
I
that
mean,
percentage.
regardless, he's going to give you 840 pounds of gold.
Okay.
So now, how much
Okay.
does a gold piece weigh?
Let's find out.
Isn't
3.5.
a gold piece a 50th of a pound, I believe?
The gold piece is generally considered to be a coin. 11.5 grams, approximately 40 gold pieces to a pound.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
800 times 40.
Oh wait, hold on. But in basic D&D and first edition AD&D, despite their described weight, gold pieces are considered to weigh 1/10 of a pound
Oh, 1/10 of a pound.
for encumbrance purposes.
Oh, okay.
Right. Okay.
So if we'd rather go with that for a smaller number, we can. So effectively, 10 gold is a pound.
So it would be around 8,800.
Yeah.
That's much less than I expected.
Yeah. But
Hold on
it's
a second.
We accepted.
But also, like, what's the price of like a +1 weapon?
Yeah, it's also got. It is technically also a huge weapon.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is. Pricing of weapons from being +1 is 1,000 base, and then +2 is like a lot more. Hold on.
Okay. Then how
like-
about we round this? Would you guys be okay with just like 50,000 gold?
Yes.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Because I can tell where this is going.
That would
Because
be
if a +1 weapon is 1,000 gold, a +2 is 4,000, and this thing is the weapon that a demon prince used.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lord, not just a prince.
50.
No, that's what they're called.
Yeah.
They're called
no,
demon princes.
yeah.
For comparison, a 50,000 gold weapon would be the Rapier of Puncturing, which is a +2 rapier that deals 1d6 con damage on touch attacks.
Oh. You're
That's
getting
50.
50,000.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it.
I would have been happy with 13k.
Nope. 50,000. He said it.
50,000.
Yeah, you're getting
I
50,000.
heard 60.
50,000. We're
Uh-huh.
good.
You need to get your ears checked.
I do.
Okay, so, and so, he is going to. He turns around. How do you intend to carry all of this?
We have a portal hound.
Wait, is she with us?
Yeah, she's been with us the whole time.
Oh, fantastic. What he
So,
said.
if you could just deposit that into the portal when I open it up, it'll go right into our own establishment, and we will be able to work with it from there.
Okay.
I'm not there.
Damn right you're not.
Let's see. Let me think. I'm trying to think of a way to because you don't really, because the only issue I have is that I don't think you guys have the physical space to store all that.
Well, yeah, it depends on how he's giving it to us, right?
Okay, so then we'll do it in
Give it
platinum.
in platinum.
In platinum, okay. Yeah,
Wait a minute, hang on. Can gems be worth more than platinum?
Yes.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
If you want it to be
what-
50,000 worth in gems, then absolutely, that is totally fair.
That is
Okay.
a large chest.
Yep. We
Yeah,
could just
okay.
do that.
So then we'll do it. We'll do a combination of 20,000 in gemstones,
Okay.
assorted gemstones, and 30,000 in platinum.
Yeah, so 3,000 platinum. Okay.
Yes.
If we want to use this, a diamond is apparently 5,000 gold.
Yeah, I honestly, it doesn't matter. We can just say we take this much in gems and
Okay.
this much in...
Yeah. Just because that way it's not all just a whole bunch of coins. Now
No.
you have like a gem.
Absolutely.
You know?
Yeah, I'm
That's a
super,
little bit
I'm
more
super
fun
into
that
it.
way.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Fucking the Arkenstone.
Hell yeah.
All right. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, if you would, if that works for you, we can just open a portal, put it in the thing, and put it in the house, and then we'll just go in with it.
Very good. Okay.
Cool.
And so he, one of the chests, he opens up a chest and he snaps his fingers. And all of a sudden, in that treasure room, you notice that there are also like some large crystals in there that are like kind of half buried in coins. Snaps his fingers, and the crystals begin to move. And the crystals spring up out of the gold coins, and you see that they are crystal devils. And
hell yeah.
Give me 1 second. I gotta take my headset off to turn my light on so I can take a picture of the picture in the book. So hang on.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Picture in picture.
P in P.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Mm.
Dirty deeds. Na, na, na.
Continue.
Look, I'm doing what I can. I need you guys to give me something here.
No, you were doing it just fine on your own.
All right, Aiden. Dropping the beat. Alejo here, sitting on his feet. I can rap, at least sometimes, but you know, some people call them crimes. Oh God, the lag. Where'd the beat go? Aiden, where's your top? Come on back now. I'm on top.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. There was some slight cutout and lag, so the beat would disappear, and then I would get scared.
Oh.
And rhymes stop with top. Alright, Alejo, your turn. This is a rap battle now.
Okay.
I win!
By default.
I can't rap, so.
I can't either. It didn't
Oh,
stop
I
me.
would, yeah.
Yeah, no, I figured. It's just I'm not good at thinking on my feet for a rep. I'm not good at thinking. Really.
It
Too
is
smooth.
a skill that the more you use it, the better. you get. Blessings.
Blessings.
Thank you. I'm allergic to bullshit. I'm sorry.
Oh wow. Okay. Yikes. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he's pooping out a diamond.
That's what you see.
You dummy thick.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I noticed that as soon as I opened up the image, it's like, okay, that's going to happen. But yeah, you see these humanoid figures with crystals all over their body, and they're like, they hibernate in the treasure, and they live in the treasure. It's like they're guards, and so they start like piling gems and platinum coins into the chest. And Mocha opens up the portal and it spins into life, and they push the chest through it and fully into the room, and then they come back and they dive back into the coins, and they just kind of resurface just the crystals on their backs. Pretty much exactly how the Baroth does in Monster Hunter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah,
where he buries and then just releases his, like, crown up above the mud.
Yep.
And then Denazaleth walks back to the wall, and he makes some motions in the air, and don't bother trying to examine what spell it is, because it's not a real spell.
Cool.
And he reforms the wall.
Okay.
And he turns to you.
Just a little thing. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oh, I trust our business here is done.
Yep. I just jump into the portal. Bye.
Very good.
Goodbye. Come on, Sonny.
Okay. And Mocha walks through, and the portal closes. And you are now back at Mexnir's house.
Is Boris there?
Yeah, Boris is in his tent.
Okay. Boris!
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey.
Look at
how's
this! I open up the chest.
We have money.
Hey, Mexnir. Yo, you remember how I said we were rich?
Mexnir! Look at the chest!
That's a nice box.
This is from the weapon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
this is
that
on
makes...
top of what we have at the store.
So that means we've made what, 65,000 plus how much did you get?
50,000.
Yeah.
115,000.
Yeah.
I am hearing you correctly that we have in one day made 115,000 gold.
It was more like 3
telling
days.
you this. Yes.
Okay, I thank you for confirming this for me. That's a lot of gold.
Yes.
It
Also,
is.
I'm going to give you, because this is small pittance, I'm gonna give you 233 gold, 3 silver, and 3 copper. Because that is your share from the ashes.
233 makes 204.
Wait a minute. Does that mean you got to keep the spare copper?
What? No, I'm throwing it in the chest.
Oh, okay. How are we gonna split 50,000 gold and 1 copper?
Now I've made it a headache for you, because I don't care now.
Let me do my super math.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, 115,000 gold, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Divided, let's say, we can make
We
it...
each get 16,666 gold, 6 silver, and 7 copper each.
There you go.
On the copper. It actually divides evenly.
Oh.
There you
that's
go.
what the extra copper's for.
I did it.
Oh, good
Can I have
job,
my
boys.
16,000 now?
Well, I mean, you can take
kidding.
from it as you will.
Wait, does Mexnir get some?
Yeah.
Well,
right.
yeah,
Oh,
I get-
yeah, of course.
Yeah, I get
we should, of
40,000, and you guys get your salary of 2,500.
That's
Right?
funny,
Yes,
Mexnir.
Yeah.
there was no salary in the terms and conditions.
Yeah, there
when we
was
signed
literally
on.
Exactly.
nothing.
I'm being very generous, giving you a salary.
Hilarious. You're very funny.
It's it's really funny that we could have bought an apartment in the Noble K and not told you about this, and you would have assumed we died in the abyss.
Yup.
You know, actually, speaking of that, I was thinking, do we want to, well,
Upgrade?
The place up.
How much is real estate down here?
That's what I was saying.
not 50,000, that's for sure.
No, it's very much not going to be very, very expensive.
But here's the question:
Uh-huh.
do you guys want to?
Don't worry about yourself, Mexnir. We'll figure it out.
No. Do you want to move out and get a new place, or do you want to spruce this place up?
Well, why
I'm
don't we
here
just
or
all
there.
get our own places?
But it'll.
Oh, look at Mr. Fancy over here with his own house.
Yeah, I mean, you've already.
I
got
mean,
your
I
own
already
place.
have a house.
Yeah, it's literally you already have one, so why would you need another one?
Well, I
What
can
do
just
you
make it
think?
better.
Yeah, no, you can
Well,
just make
he's
your
gotta
house
have a
better.
winter home and a summer home.
Oh, it's true. It's
In
true.
hell.
Summer in hell is a bitch.
Summer and summerer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hot and then lava.
Mm-hmm. I miss the lava rains down in Hell Africa.
It's gonna take a lot to do the things we never have.
Well, you know. So, excuse me while I take, how much was it?
What do we use this for?
Oh, I know what I'm going to use some of mine for. Just, need to... Hey, could you, help me out there, Zeke?
With what?
I need you to carve me something, actually.
Oh?
Yeah, could you, could you carve me... Oh, no, actually, that would be bad, because it would be made of wood, and then it could be set on fire.
Everything
think
I make
about
is
that.
made of wood.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll go commission it for somebody else. Never mind, you're no use to me right now.
Like most times.
All by myself. Oh, it's sunny.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you got your toad, you're fine.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take, let's see, 4,000. No, I need 5,000.
I never intended for you guys to get this fucking stupid rich.
This is a problem.
That's how it goes,
This is
dude.
a problem for me in character too.
Okay, yeah, I need to take, I think 5,000 or 6,000 gold, and then I can do that, and then I'll get 1,000 more just in case, so 7,000. Yeah, okay.
Well, that's the other thing. Now that I know how to properly price magic items, it's not probably won't be as big a deal.
Yep.
Although, wait a minute, you don't have to pay for them for a while.
For a little bit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You know.
I'm
That's
gonna
okay.
I'm gonna go do my thing. I'll be right back.
Campaign ain't over yet.
It's true.
Yet. Until we summon a Tarask.
I'm gonna go do my thing. Bye.
Oh, all right. Are we splitting our here? No.
Yeah, are you we splitting the party?
Yep.
Boris, what are you up to?
Huh? I'll keep watch on the stuff. You guys go do your thing.
And just for reference, I'd say by this point, it's probably something like 3, 4
All right.
Play it.
in the afternoon.
But so we're not leaving till tomorrow.
Because you guys have shit to pick up.
Mhm.
You gotta wait on it.
Yeah.
I know not what I should do down here. I've never had a day where I have nothing to do. I landed down here, I got hired, and now I'm filthy rich.
That's
well.
what the Hellion Hangout is for.
That is what the Hellion Hangout is for. Or
the
the Bubble
arcade.
Lounge. Or the Sanguine Retreat, now that you're filthy rich.
I would go to the Bubble Lounge. but-
Here, and Boris will dig around in his bag, and he gets the ticket to the Bubble Lounge,
Uh-huh.
and he hands it over to Zeke, and he goes, "Here."
Oh.
I would do so, but I fear that a man in his mid-20s would be voicing the seductress.
Late 20s, but hey.
Late 20s, but
Christ.
It's not about. Wait, I'm not there.
it ain't no brothel.
Isn't that what it is?
No.
No, it's
No.
not. It's a cabaret club.
Oh. I am not sure. Plus, we have the money. Why do I need a ticket?
Just
Oh, I
save
don't know.
money.
I don't know.
Save the money.
Yeah,
Smart with your money.
dude, if there is one thing that rich people do, it's couponing.
It's true.
That's
Right?
fair. That's actually totally
It's
fair.
true.
And I don't have no use for it. Oh, by the way, half of it is covered in blood.
Okay.
I
And grease.
Yeah, the other half in grease.
I couldn't possibly take such a valuable item from you, Boris.
Yeah, that
It's just-
sounds like the words of a pussy.
Oh.
Well,
We're not even in the Bubble Lounge.
Ooh, I hate it.
Yep.
Well, I have an idea of what I want, so.
Okay, here you
I mean,
go.
honestly, if you guys want, you can just have a little bit of downtime.
Yeah, dude.
For like,
Downtime?
yeah, you do what you want.
Shit. Well, so how much did we get? I did the math. We each got 12,000. Well, that's so. If we're splitting it 4 ways, we each get 12,000. If we're splitting it 3 ways, we get 16,000.
Probably
Or
4 ways then.
Okay, with Mexneer. Okay.
Yeah.
I've already taken a majority of my share already to go work on something, so...
All right. So I guess during the downtime, I would make my way to the magic item shop
Okay.
early because I know that things might not be ready yet. Am I free to buy anything from the magic item like list for 3.5?
Where's that list?
the
player's
book
handbook?
that I gave you.
Yeah,
Or
I'm using
Magic
using the
Compendium?
D20 SRD, but yeah, it's just got
there's
them in
also
list
that,
format.
Oh, D20 SRD.
I'll link you.
No,
it's a-
it's already in the
oh.
campaign thing.
Okay. But yeah, I'm looking to get
That didn't link me to anything.
Oh.
Requested URL was not found on this server.
There you go. I'm looking to get just the headband of intellect. It's $4,000, but it gives me a permanent +2 to intelligence as long as I'm wearing it.
Headband of intellect.
Yep.
Where? Okay, so rings, potions, and oils, scrolls.
It's under
staves.
wondrous items,
Wondrous items.
and then down under H, headband of intellect.
Okay.
There's 2 greater ones, but those are way more expensive.
There we go. And so. Sure.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I bought a new headband. I'm going to start doing yoga.
Did you use credit, or did you use...
Oh right, we have credit.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it, I'm gonna buy the +4 then. 16 grand. Let's go.
So,
Okay.
oh shit.
All
Um,
right.
Because we
So-
have what 65.
65,000.
Yeah, 65,000. Yep.
God, and that divided by. Are we dividing that with Mexneer as well?
No.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't shop for
65,000
magic items.
divides well by 3 anyway.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So then
Yeah, he
we-
doesn't. I mean, he doesn't shop there.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't actually.
So then
65,
12. Okay, so
Oh,
plus
actually, I had it
12.5.
written down. What was it?
so we each get between credit and gold. We have 34,166 gold each.
So the way that the
Goes way fast.
63,000 worked was that there was 30k gold that he was going to get from Hells Fargo, and then 33k credit that amounted to 11,000 credit each.
Wait, what? So okay, so we have.
We don't
Oh well,
have
I
that
mean,
gold
if you want to use it all as credit, you can do that.
Yes.
But
that is
if you
also
want
true.
it as gold,
Okay.
you can also do that.
I'm gonna
So
keep track
it
of
just
my
depends on what you prefer.
own share. So no matter what we end
Well,
up doing, I'll know how
yeah,
much of my share is left.
I'm also just, like, taking from the total.
Yeah,
Okay. So
not
I
to
know.
mention, you guys just came into 50,000 gold.
Yeah.
Like physical gold that you have, and you don't have to have him like pull it out of Hells Fargo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Um,
So we have 50,000 gold, and what was
Ooh,
the total
we're
of
down to-
everything combined divided by 3? Like, what's my share?
we each get 34,166 gold, 6 silver, 7 copper.
All right, so 34,166 gold,
6 silver,
6
7
silver,
copper.
7 copper.
And that is dividing the 50,000 by 4 and the 65,000 by 3.
Okay.
Yeah,
all
and
right.
make
So
sure
it's-
you should definitely list which total refers to your physical gold and which one refers to your credit.
Okay, I'll keep.
That way you can keep track of both more easily.
Yeah.
I'll just say
So we each
I
start
have-
with 21,666 in credit, and we each start with 12,500 in gold. Do I spend half of my total on a +4 to intelligence?
Hey, man, gold goes away fast. That's so.
Yep.
In 3.5, gold goes away very fast. In any
So
D&D
maybe
thing.
it is up to you.
It's quadruple the price for double the bonus. Did we just get ASIs?
That was back a while ago.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
That was 4th level?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, because I think I did have a 16 intellect to start.
so I'll delete the 34,166 gold, 6 silver, 7 copper, and replace it with the 21,666 credit and 12,500 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm
Oh,
already
and be sure save your sheet,
Yeah.
please.
I'm keeping it in my document of
Yeah.
notes.
Yeah, I have it in my notes.
Yeah, I
Oh,
have.
I know, but like now that you've written it down, hit save.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, because I'm not gonna remember that shit.
I'm gonna be going through mine really fast anyway.
Okay,
Mhm.
that is fine.
Okay, so
Oh,
yeah, are you buying
let's do
that?
this.
or-
Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking just in case. But I'm gonna keep. Yeah.
So I would like to first off, go to a metalworker and spend let's see, it was 75 gold. Yes, 75 gold on a construction out of metal.
Okay.
To make a... I want it to look like a small, like, a bat-like-ish thing.
Okay.
But it has hands and it has feet.
So a Vargeist.
Yes, I would like it to look like a small Vargeist, please.
Okay.
So I spend 75 on that.
Just 75 gold?
Yeah, I'm looking at construction for this.
That's not bad.
This homunculus. So, I'm making an iron defender homunculus.
Yeah.
And so that's plus another...
Can you make it look exactly like Boris?
I could if I wanted to, but it would be a very tiny
Oh,
Boris.
that'd be a dick move.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not the same
This is
size.
better,
No.
Boris.
Right, yeah. No, it'd be a very tiny tiny Boris. But no, I could even make one that's a sneaky one. Like, there are many different homunculi you can make. So, yeah, I spend that, and then it is... all gold and XP cost, though I have to do some math.
Okay.
Ooh, that could be fun.
And Boris, what are you doing? Anything?
Boris, so far, I'm thinking I might get an animated rope, and a couple of movable rods.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just off
Wait
the
a minute,
top of
what?
my head.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, why are you doing that when you have the ability to make bridges?
Because engineering.
Yeah, exactly.
And fucking... Oh wait, don't we already have someone who has a block and tackle?
I don't think so.
Actually,
I don't know.
Boris, while he is
No, he doesn't.
busy just kind of like sitting and doing like the thinker pose
Uh-huh.
on the chest of diamonds and gems and stuff.
Yeah.
Just considering what his future should hold for him.
Mm-hmm.
Like suddenly gets an idea, springs up, opens up the chest, takes like a handful of gems with him, and will make his way to the Laughing Skull.
Okay.
While there, he'll purchase 2 immovable rods,
Okay.
which I actually don't know how much those are.
I
Oh,
think they were like 1,000 each. I don't remember.
oh my god, only 1,000?
I don't know, honestly.
Immovable rod?
Yes.
Rod. Immovable rod. Hang on. 5,000 apiece.
Oh, excuse me. Okay.
5,000.
A flat
That makes
flat
sense.
iron bar with a small button. When the button is pushed, the rod does not move from where it is, even if it is staying in place defies gravity.
Mhm.
An immovable rod can support up to
what?
8,000 pounds before
Oh
falling to
yeah,
the ground.
it's fucking great.
Woo!
And then if you combine the 2, you can do like fucking leverage shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get 2 immovable rods, and I'll
Okay.
take that out of my store credit.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it. Alright, so minus 2 immove rods,
Yikes. Magic items are
which will
super
bring me
expensive,
down
yeah.
to 11,666.
Mm-hmm.
And I will also request about a backpack that I can meld into my shadow.
I mean, doesn't that already? Doesn't it already do
No,
that?
I mean something that will make it so that when I'm walking around and like hiking and stuff,
Uh-huh.
I don't have to carry any weight.
Oh, so you want to use your shadow as essentially a pocket dimension for your
Yeah,
bag
sort of like a portable hole, kinda.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if that's overpowered or not, but
I mean,
You
it's
did this?
It is functionally no different than a bag of holding.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
true.
So what's the cost of a bag of holding? Because basically,
I'll tell you right now, a bag of holding depends on the limit of what it can hold.
The good one, because I know there's 3.
There's 4. The
Oh.
good one, which can hold 1,500 pounds, is 10,000 gold. Yeah. The cheapest one, which is 250 pounds, is 2,500 gold.
What's the second cheapest one?
500 pounds for 5,000 gold.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Technically, you
that's-
actually get a better deal if you buy the next one. It holds 1,000 pounds, but it's 7,400 gold, so it's twice as much weight for 50% more cost.
Yeah, but what am I ever gonna carry 1,000 pounds of shit?
I don't know, but keep in mind that if it ever gets punctured at any point, the bag is ruined forever and all contents within are lost.
Yeah, but this isn't an actual bag of holding. This is a shadow bag.
Oh.
So then, would you want to raise the cost on that, Boo? Considering it is custom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure, we'll do
yeah.
that.
And maybe it costs like 1 higher, so
so-
250 would cost 5,000.
Well, he wanted the second one for 500.
Yeah, he wants
Yeah.
the 500 one.
So then it would cost 7,000.
Yeah, okay, then we'll do 7.
Okay.
75.
75. Okay.
75 final offer.
Yep.
Doing quick maths.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'm so glad that we have these lists of magic items now and how to
Yeah.
come up with shit.
Although it's also killing me is trying to figure out like which to pick.
Welcome to Magic Items.
Yep. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, hey. Oh, no. I have to go on a shopping spree for magic items, and I've got, like, 15,000 gold I can spend.
Yep.
Oh, this is
Right.
so
But that doesn't
hard.
buy as much as you'd think.
I know, but it's
It
just
buys
it's just
a lot,
hilarious. Just to say.
Hey, Boo. Meet me in conspiracy real quick. There's an item I
So
wanna check out.
conspiratorial tonight.
What a douche.
So don't forget there are also things that you can like make your armor quote unquote into. So I could suspect that you could enchant a robe to do something.
Robes are actually wondrous items.
Well, I mean clothing. Sorry, clothing.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
I
yeah,
don't
so you're talking about like the sonic resistance and the silent moves
Yeah,
and
stuff like that.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be.
I'm trying to find something that does summoning, but anything that summons something
Yeah,
is
summoning is-
so
I
expensive.
wish summoning was way cooler. Like was more accessible. I
Yeah.
suppose. Well, it is kind of accessible. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't done summoning for a while. I like summoning a lot.
Summoning is cool. I could buy a talisman of pure good.
Oh no.
Or a talisman
I doubt
of
that would
ultimate
be
evil.
here. Okay, that might. Yeah. Although I don't know if they would have that for sale.
Oh god, the intended victim is swallowed up forever and sent hurtling to the center of the earth.
Hell yeah.
The wielder of the talisman must be evil.
Oh, I found it. I'm fucking blind. Okay. There you go. That and then plus 4,000 means 5,000. So then. Yeah. Good.
God,
Okay.
even like magic staves are expensive as fuck.
Yep. Okay, so then let me start writing his character sheet because
What?
I'm making a man. Well, a little thing.
Ah.
Yeah, he's
homunculus?
gonna be as big as me. Like actually, because I'm spending the gold for it.
Oh my god. And this is something that you're getting made?
I'm having the base thing made because then I enchant it with my blood and a bunch of magical shit.
Gotcha.
So, boo.
Yep.
I, after
Aha.
getting that made, would then like to spend 5,050 more gold
Okay.
to get the items, materials, and magical means necessary to then start the ritual in order to create my Iron Defender homunculi.
No. No, I'm just joking.
How long does that take to make?
Yeah.
Homunculus.
Unless
Unless
yes.
you have multiple.
Homunculus, I apologize, yes.
Okay.
So this is the thing. It's probably, I would say, gonna take me the rest of the day.
Okay.
because it does not say anywhere how long it takes. But
That's
I will
dumb,
be
but okay.
totally. Yeah, I searched. I don't know if somebody knows. Fucking.
That's weird.
Yeah, but what I am doing is spending that extra 4,000 to make it a small creature, so it's exactly my size.
Okay.
So it's a me-sized Vargeist.
Hell yeah.
And it's my Iron Defender, and I have stats for it and everything, and I will send the sheet to you in a second once I write it all up.
Wonderful.
So that's me for the rest of the day.
Okay. I guess I could do that, and then I still have 8,000 left over.
Jesus Christ. What have I done?
Dude, you've given us the reason to spend money.
I know, but like, I've always heard stories about Monty Hall DMs. You know, do you know what that is or no?
No.
Yeah, I know.
A Monty Hall DM, for those of you who don't know, that is a DM that gives out too much money and too much shit. And then starts to unbalance the campaign because it's like, oh, I have all this money. I never need money again. I have all this magic shit. Now I never need magic shit again. Yeah. Are you getting the feeling that I'm trying? Are you getting that feeling?
We won't know until it happens, but
my answer personally is the same as the last time you asked this question, and it is no, because we are getting the money that makes sense for the scope of what we are doing.
Okay, because I'm not trying.
And
to.
like the other thing,
it's not like we tripped over a rock in the road and uncovered a chest with 8,000 gold in it.
Exactly.
We decided to saw up and sell Bafo bits and cornered the market and are reaping the rewards of that.
Yeah.
And
not to mention it makes sense for it to be as valuable as it is.
And honestly, I doubt we're gonna go anywhere near this anytime ever again.
Yeah, no, I'd already decided, like, okay, no more money for a little bit.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yes.
I'm like,
I am okay with this.
because you guys can make rent for like the next 5,000 years or some shit.
If we don't spend it all today.
Well, I mean, so far you haven't spent any. You've only spent credit. Well, I mean, you've spent 75.
I'm spending my own.
I spent 5.
Oh, you spent 5? Oh, really?
The book?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. When you said 5, I thought you meant 5,000. I'm like, what?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you're telling me you didn't use credit for that? You fucking...
It's a magic item shop, not a bookstore.
I know, I'm joking.
I don't think they sell smut, dude.
Well, I mean,
They
Go to Earthly Delights. That's where you want to go.
Probably pretty fucking.
Okay, so he's gonna be.
Shit.
Gonna be my size, but.
I was looking for a rope that would be like permanently animated, and turns out it does exist. It's called a rope of entanglement.
Yep.
Okay.
And 21,000 gold.
Dude, it's crazy.
That's great. Okay, so then he's 3 foot tall. He's just a little bit bigger than me because he's got a defend.
Okay, yeah, no, they don't have that. Fuck that. You guys can't buy a flying carpet. Fuck you.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
No.
Yeah. Feel free to veto any items that don't make sense to be there. Absolutely.
I guess Steam disconnected. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You're gone off of Steam, yeah. Sometimes that happens. You know how it is. It happens to me a lot.
It does indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, there you are. Okay, so he's gonna have...
Man, I want to play.
Yeah, dude.
If you want to take next week off, I can.
No. It's fine. Just like, I've never gone on a magical item shopping spree before.
And you never will.
Nope.
Do we have a hammock that we own, or like at least a couple? Oh, we have a couple blankets that I can use.
Yeah, you could probably just make one. Oh, am I about to spend 24 grand?
I hope so.
I am. All right,
What
let's do this.
are you buying?
I'm spending all of my credit.
Okay.
So that's 21,666, which means I have to spend 24 grand total, so I need to spend another 2,334. So 2,000 and then 334 out of 500 is 166. So I've still got 10 grand. But I am buying the headband of intellect +4.
Okay. Oh.
And I'm buying an ion stone.
Ooh,
Oh,
Ion
Jesus.
Stone.
And this is ion.
Okay. Now is that under wondrous items?
Yep. Yeah, I'm buying a scarlet and blue ion stone that is going to be hovering around my head and gives me a +2 to intelligence. So my intelligence just shot up to 24.
Nice.
Jesus. Okay.
I'm like, I like what I do, so I might as well just do it better.
Oh, 30 straight.
Intellect.
Plus 10, 40.
4. And scarlet and blue ion stone. +2.
2.
Doggy.
Oh, no, he will.
So intelligence goes from a +4 to a +7. Now, these items do not increase my skills per level.
Okay.
Gotcha.
That is the thing about magic items, is that they do not adjust, like, yeah. Higher intelligence doesn't give you more of that. I do have a +17 to spellcraft now. That's fun. I know all.
Dude, my homunculus is gonna have an 8 intelligence. That means he knows, like,
Whoa.
things. That's neat.
Dude.
Huh.
Wondrous items. Marvelous pigments. These
Oh.
magic emulsions enable their possessor to create actual permanent objects simply by depicting their form in 2 dimensions.
Oh!
That's super fucking cool.
That's the thing that I could do.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Kinda.
Also, Boo, just because it could be fun for you to play around with in the future, the Ion Stone can be grabbed out of the air from around me. But it does have an AC of 24
Woo! Okay.
to grab it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I lose the size bonus.
So then actually, could you note that on your sheet, please?
Yeah.
Just like Ion Stone AC 24.
Yeah, sure.
It has an AC... Wait, sorry. AC 24?
AC 24,
That's
hardness
hilarious.
of 5, and a hit point of 10. It's just because it's a tiny stone going...
Yeah. No, absolutely. That's just funny.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like, ah!
How much? Oh, how much would it cost for that item that we had discussed of like the pouch that pebbles thrown from it spread shadow?
Oh, it wasn't a pouch, it was a glove. It was a single glove.
Right. And was that something I was getting as part of the 72? Or as part of the finger
It
axe deal?
can be, because I think you requested that before you had the credit, but so yeah, you could probably just have that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like-
okay.
And so if that's the case, well, how much credit do you have?
I still have 4,166 remaining, but I
Okay.
think that part of the deal for the
no,
ash
it was... No, the deal with the ash was for you to get the dagger of returning enchantment.
right. Okay.
Yes. So then how about we do, you said 4,166?
Yep.
How about 1,166 just to fucking,
Okay.
just to, level that off.
Shave a little off the top.
Yeah, just that way, now you just have an even 3,000.
Glove of shadow pebbles.
It says a grapple of -1. That's weird.
God, a Cure Light Wounds potion is 50 gold?
Yep,
Well,
they're
yeah,
very
that's
expensive.
50 gold is how it's always been for that. For a
Yep.
regular healing potion.
That's
Are there
Crazy.
any items that help you with not taking attacks of opportunity?
Here.
Do a control F.
I don't have.
I know.
the
I'm talking to them. Sorry.
Control F.
Probably be better if it just search opportunity.
Okay, so these are all 0, so that it can only have the reflex save.
Let's see. Okay.
Huh. So a potion says it heals an additional +1 point per caster level.
Yeah.
So, like,
if you make one that is a higher casting, then yeah.
So that's only for crafting it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Oh, wait, because I'm trying to see the potion. Hold on, that's not... It brings me to the thing for the spell. How does it work?
It does. There doesn't seem to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Person has to move silently free.
At least not in the one. Oh, well, wait a minute. Hang on. I'm looking at the wonders items. There might be something in the armor.
Mm-hmm. There might also be an armor enchantment thing you could potentially get, which is like slotting in crystals and all that shit or whatever it was.
Yeah, I just want to be able to slip in and out of combat because I'm Squish Boy.
Do you not have
I think you're the tankiest of all.
tumble?
of us.
No, he's not.
Oh no, I have tumble, but can barriers does it disengage? Don't I have to roll a DC for that?
Yeah, you have to roll a DC in order to tumble out of an attack of opportunity.
And isn't
That
the
at least
DC
gives you
for
a
that
chance.
like really high?
I don't
'Cause
remember.
I think it was like 20.
I don't know if it's that high, but I don't remember. I'd have to look at it. I have the book right here. What am I talking about? Hold on.
Plus, that would still take my action to tumble.
No, that's not true. I don't. Hold on. Here we go. Tumble at 1/2 speed as part of a normal movement, provoking no attacks of opportunity while doing so, and it's a DC of 15.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
it's not that bad.
Check separately for each opponent you pass.
Oh.
In the order of which you pass them. Each additional enemy after the first adds a +2 to the tumble DC. That's the only thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. At least not.
Does
that make sense?
It's just one of those things where
That
it's
makes
like
sense to me.
the first
The more
guy.
people you go by, the more chance you have of being hit.
Yeah, the first guy is unaware, and then the second guy who's next to him is like, "Whoa, he just tumbled out of that guy's space," and then the third guy is like, "He just tumbled out of that guy's space."
I'll be ready for it.
Yeah, they're starting to notice you tumbling around like a fucking gymnast.
Yep. A gymnast.
A gymnast. He's got an initiative of +2. It's already there. He's got attack of bite +5. And it does a d6 +. So, basically, boo, this thing is just gonna act on my turn.
Yeah.
So
That's what I figured. It's going to act exactly the same way as your ink summons.
Exactly. Except he's always there until he gets destroyed, in which case I will bring him back to life. Maybe. But this actually makes me able
you
to
can use mending to heal him.
Yeah, I have a bunch of different spells that are specifically for constructs. So I'm excited.
Sounds like you don't need Boris anymore.
Well, see, this thing isn't stealthy. I could have made a stealthy one, but I already have Boris. It's fine.
Yeah. Bottle of air. Now look at full attack, because if he can do that, although it's just one attack, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. Apparatus of the crab.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
hilarious.
it's really good. It's super cool. I love that thing.
Yeah. So wait a minute. Do you have to? Oh, okay. So I imagine you have to like roll. What the? Huh?
What?
So you have to fucking roll a d10 just to operate the levers.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Because it's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Price 90,000 gold.
Yeah, it is a unique item, so.
Yep. That's amazing.
Is that everything? I think that's everything. Oh, it has dark vision and low light vision. Sick. Good. So it is. It is basically as good as us, kind of.
So, let me ask you something, Alejo.
Yeah.
Do you want to spend a little bit of your gold potentially buying a contract template from the Iron Tower.
How much would that cost?
You'd have to go to the Iron Tower to find out.
I would probably be doing that, yes.
Okay.
At some point, but my whole day has kind of been this.
Okay.
So, tomorrow, before we go.
Okay. Just thought I'd offer. Because I've
Absolutely.
been sitting on this fucking contract all my goddamn game.
That is fair, and I would be going for it, so I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna send you his stats. It's very,
Okay.
very basic.
And this thing doesn't level up, right?
No, yeah.
Okay,
I
thank
can't. I don't think I can make him any better. I think this is the cap until I get higher level. Hold on.
Okay.
Because I know if I invest more gold into him, then I can make him better. But I invested the gold right now, so it's.
Gotcha.
An Artificer's Homunculus can have as many hit die as his Master's hit die -2. Ooh, okay, that changes things. Whoops. I might not have spent all that gold then. Hold on.
Wait, wait, I don't understand. What happened?
Why it can only have as many hit die as my level -2.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's still tiny. And I'll have to invest more gold into it later when I get stronger. That makes sense. Okay, so it can have 3. So I spent
75 gold, right?
Yeah, I spent the 75 gold, and then it starts with 2, and I spent 2,000, so I still have... So subtract 2,000 from this. So I spent 3,000... No. What am I doing? Am I stupid? Hello? Brain? No, I did.
Hi.
Okay, no, I'm good. I spent 3,125 gold, not 5,125 gold. Okay, gotcha. Notes. 25. Good thing I hadn't taken that from my total yet. Good. So it doesn't have 6, it has 3 hit. So I need to... Fuck, I need to reroll this, because I don't remember what I got for... No, I kept track. Yes, good. Okay, so it had 14, and then this was... And then, yeah, okay, cool. So, it was 19. It has 19 HP. Okay, cool. Alright, so yeah. Sending you this now, as soon as I find where I saved it, because there it is. Pay. Let me send my... Hello? There we go. His name's Jerry.
Okay.
Jerry the Homunculus. He's a nice Vargeist looking guy.
Everybody loves him.
Everybody loves him. Okay, so that is...
Oh, wait, no, that was Raymond. Who is Jerry?
Jerry
I
was
know
Seinfeld.
Right.
But everybody did love him.
Everyone did love him.
Mm.
And it's sort of a cultural phenomenon.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't intentional to name him that after him, to be fair. You've just brought it up,
Oh,
and now I
I
hate
figured
myself. Thank you.
You can always change it.
Nope.
Okay.
He'll always obey
Kills
me.
it so he can rename it.
He'll always obey me, and so it doesn't matter what I name him, to be fair, but, you know. I could just call him Thing, and he would obey me, right? Like, he's literally part of me. He's got a bit of my blood in his, like, make. Yep.
Does that make him your child?
Yup. He's actually... Oh, sorry. The only addition there is because he's not at 6 hit die. He is actually tiny. So he has a +1 to AC because of size bonus.
Okay.
That's the only change there.
Okay. And I will change that.
There we go.
Alright, you know what? Fuck trying
So
to Google
+1
things on my
AC?
computer.
Yes.
Damn, he's got a 16 AC?
Yeah, he has 17 because tiny. But once they make him bigger, he'll have a 16, which is fine. But he'll have more health. And so he's not 3 feet, because that would be bigger than me. So he's gonna be 1 foot
2 inches. I don't know what the height thing is for tiny, but I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah.
Because once he gets small, he'll be bigger than me.
How's that feel?
Great. That means he can protect me better.
That's true.
Technically, I'm better at I'm better at not being hit and also in health than him. But you know, we're not gonna talk about that.
Okay, how's that?
Then
What was I doing? Oh, right. Okay.
okay, so yeah, good.
Boris,
Mm-hmm.
get your mimic item.
Oh, really?
Yep, it's done. We'll say that it's done.
Okay, I was looking at a Cloak of the Bat, but I'll take a mimic item.
Yeah, that's the one that you commissioned previously.
Alright.
So you can still get the Cloak of the Bat if you want.
Oh, it's... did I pay for it?
I think so. Wait, no, you didn't. Oh, okay, so then if you don't want it, you don't have to take it?
Alright, I'm just, like, trying to find prices on items real quick. I don't think I'll need that at the moment, but...
Yeah, that's okay.
I am all about the mobility.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no shit. I never would have guessed.
What do you mean?
Hey, you know what? I can teleport through things, past things, over things, but I can't quite fly.
That's true. Oh yeah, Cloak of the Bat is really cool. Actually, you're right. Yeah. I forgot about that.
Plus, it fits my aesthetic of only being able to work in dim light and darkness.
Absolutely, it does. Oh my god, that's great.
Okay, so
useful, not always. Stylish as fuck, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's the thing. I am not giving it the +5 bonus to hide checks. Please. Thank you.
That's fine.
You have a big enough hide dick.
It's still.
I don't need you to be turning left and fucking knocking me over.
It's only a +14.
Yeah.
What's wrong with a +19 boo and being unable to do anything other than a 20?
Yeah, right.
I have a +17.
Jesus.
To hide?
No, to spellcraft.
Oh, okay.
My highest is a
minor
14.
artifact is Book of Infinite.
that's not
What
right.
the fuck?
+16.
The Deck of Many Things is a minor artifact?
Yeah. It's an artifact still. Artifacts are still way higher than.
Oh, I know, but
many a
you'd
thing.
think that would be a major one.
No, it's because it wants to be found.
Oh, true.
Alright, tell you what, boo. Regular price is that's I think if you're selling it. Hold on, let me see if I can run the price for it.
Yeah, I see. The price is 26,000.
Yeah, but I found somewhere else it was like 13,000, but I'm thinking if I'm not getting the +5 to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Cloak of the Bat. D&D 3.5.
I could look in my book.
Because it was the SRD. Actually, yeah, if you have the book in front of you, then that would be... Oh, wait, are you looking at the book, Boo?
Yeah, I'm not looking at the book, I'm looking at the SRD.
Alright, cool.
But yeah, on this, it does +5 competency bonus on hide checks. You're able to hang upside down from the ceiling like a bat, which is fucking cool.
Yeah, it's super cool.
And then holding the garment, you can fly as per the fly spell. And then you can polymorph yourself into a bat.
Yeah, but who cares about being a bat? When I can be the Count.
That's true.
Oh shit! I thought that was next level. I can talk to Sunny.
Hey!
Do you
You always could.
Yeah, I mean, you...
Well, no, but now we can communicate verbally as if we were using the same language, but no one else understands.
Oh, that's... that's great!
So now I can just be like...
Now, he probably still has pretty low intelligence, so his replies will probably be pretty simple.
His intelligence is 8.
Really?
Yeah, so
Yep,
he's
it,
actually
it goes
quite-
up as I level up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Got
Every
it.
2 levels, it goes up by 1. A 20th level wizard has a familiar with a 15 intelligence.
Jesus.
Sonny gonna get smart as
wearing-
shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm also
actually-
seeing that it's 2600. Aiden. I'm seeing Cloak of the Bat. It's 2600.
2600 or
100 or
26,000?
Sorry, 1000. God, I always get that
Okay.
fucking. God damn it.
So then, could I get it for cheaper if I don't have the +5 bonus to hide, or maybe
Yeah.
can't be a bat?
Yeah, yeah. How much credit do you have again? Or how much are you wanting it for?
I have 1,166 credit left. Sorry, I have 3,000 credit left. Right. I
And
need
then
to
how
get
much
that.
money did you have? You have like 12,000 or something?
12,495.
Okay, so that's a total of 15,495.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was gonna say half price.
Yeah.
Just to
Is half
like-
price okay? So that way you still have like 2,000?
13. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
You're taking away the polymorph and the
The polymorph and the hide.
hide. Yeah, I'm thinking.
And you can only fly when you're in darkness.
Yeah,
so-
exactly.
And it's only 7 minutes at a time, so.
Yep.
Which, in fairness, is a lot.
It is.
Oh,
quite
it
a,
is.
quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, but like when you say it's like, oh, it can make me fly, and I'm like, oh shit, that's just like permanent flight. Fuck that, you know?
Yeah. Exactly.
Permanent flight in darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, it says after a flight of any duration, the cloak cannot bestow any flying power for the same period of time. So if you
Oh, yeah.
fly for 7 minutes, you can't fly again for 7 minutes.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay.
you were still saying it's like permanent flight, which it is.
In a
Yeah,
way. Yes.
effectively.
Yes, in a way.
In a way.
Yes.
I'm not going to be stupid and use it in a situation where I'm going to land and immediately have to fly again.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's what teleport is for.
Yeah. Exactly.
What I just realized that I didn't think about even when I bought the
Oh, wait.
huge intellect
Sorry.
boost.
Cancel that that cloak.
Okay.
I forgot immovable rods. Why do
That's true.
why do I need to cling to a ceiling when I have an immovable rod?
It's true. You can just
True.
hang from that.
I get more spells per day because this is 3.5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
True.
Yeah, so now I
Yeah.
get 2 additional 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, and then 1 additional 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th level.
Yep. When you get to them,
Yeah, once I learn them. Yeah.
you can't use those until you have the requirements.
What have I done?
How much would you have that ring of mimic cost?
You run to the bathroom, be right back.
Yep. How about? And you
Like
have
the
so you're
the
canceling.
remaining-
You're
Yeah,
canceling
I'm
the
canceling
cloak of the bat.
the cloak of bat, so I'd say the remaining 3,000 of credit.
How about 5? So 3
All
credit,
right.
2 real.
Are you getting the Dark Souls spell that transforms you into something in the area?
Something I can see that is small, so I can be like a pencil.
Yeah. So
Think
he's
of me as
he's
Oh,
he's playing
Typhon
Gray
Gray.
now.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
That's pretty fucking good.
There's 2.
Then
But
you can
I
have-
also can't take any actions while I'm a mimic.
Okay, good.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm basically just like hiding there and being like, hip.
yeah,
right.
yeah, fair. Somebody better come in and take care of the situation, or hopefully it goes away soon. Because
This guy's wondering why he has an extra pencil and it's me.
oh, I love that. That's great.
All right.
Yeah, no, it's not like I can roll and stuff.
Right. Yeah, you're immovable.
I could take a running start and like while holding an item, look at it and then jump
It's true.
and then just kind of clatter along.
It's true.
That's about it.
Yeah, no, that's great.
See,
I
now
love that.
you know what I
idea.
want you to do? What I really want you to do is be on a rooftop and there's someone beneath you. You run, jump, and you
Become a
turn into like
dagger.
a dumbbell. That'd be
A small
hilarious.
A small weight falls from the sky and just.
Clunk.
I would have said an anchor, but again, small item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just. What the fuck? Where did that come from? the fuck's throwing these things? Go on a whole adventure of the guard who goes and investigates where this thing has been thrown, and you're just in his hand the whole time.
Yeah, I'm his spyglass.
It's like, oh god, I feel violated.
I'm still
So-
waiting for Steam to let me rejoin the session, by the way.
Really? It's been keeping you out this long?
Yeah?
What the fuck?
Have you restarted Steam a couple of times now?
No.
What are you doing? What is everybody doing right now? Is everybody good?
Once he's got his items, Boris is going to go back home and brood.
Oh yeah, I'm probably
Okay.
gonna sit down, just like watch the stone go around my head.
Get distracted.
I've been doing the thing all day, so once it hits night, I finally finish and I go, ha! And then Jerry's a thing. He can't
Okay.
talk. He's not the talking kind. I wish
Oh, but is he
was.
just always with you?
Jerry!
Yeah. It's Jerry. He's my new thing.
You're like twins.
No,
Except you
he's
look nothing
smaller
alike.
than he's smaller
Boris.
than me.
Hey.
Oh, he's smaller. Okay.
Yeah.
Boris is
unfortunately.
gonna get down on like one knee and put a hand on Jerry's shoulder, and he's gonna be like, "Listen, Jerry, Mez is a good guy, but just watch him around your paycheck."
It
Sound advice.
it continues to just stare blankly.
You're gonna fit in well, and I'll pat it on the back, and I'll go to my tent, and I'm going to take everything that I own in my backpack, and I'm going to transfer it into my shiny new svelte backpack, and then stick that in the shadow, and I'll like look down to Crow, and I'm gonna be like, "You have a new roommate."
Oh.
Oh God. Who is it?
Behold, my stuff.
So now, do you just like drop it into your shadow and just like melts into your shadow?
Yeah, I'll lower it down by like the handle at the top, basically, like, and just as if I was setting it down on the ground, except it just
Okay.
continues sinking.
Okay. And so once you do that, you hold on to the back strap, and once you reach like the edge of the floor, you let go of it, and you just hear in your head.
How did that hit you if you're in my head? Oh right, you're in my shadow.
I'm in your shadow.
And so I forget. Can we hear Boris when he's talking about this?
No.
You
Yes.
can hear
We
Boris.
can hear
you can't hear
Boris.
the
Yeah.
You okay
I
over there,
can
Boris?
I can also choose to communicate telepathically, but I'm not.
But he doesn't.
Boris will open up his tent flap, and he'll just toss his old backpack to Zeke, and he'll go, "Here you go," and go
Oh.
back into his tent. Yes, thank you.
happens.
Flick a couple pebbles, just so it's like momentarily a bit darker. Crack open his book and get to reading.
See, I'm just imagining. I know that that's not what you described. I'm just imagining Boris in like the corner of a room with like a cowboy hat tilted down. He's like flipping a rock, just like shadow, shadow, like in a western where the guy's like flipping a coin.
Hey, Zeke, you using that backpack?
I was going to give it as a bed to Sonny, but I don't think he'll mind. Do you mind, Sonny?
Boris will
Of
poke
course.
his head out. You could totally put Jerry in it.
Yeah,
And
I
like
know. Yeah.
and
Yeah, hand it off.
and it would be like Nezuko. I mean, never mind. And then he goes back into his bed.
So I take the
It's
backpack.
pronounced Nezuko.
Yeah.
I take the backpack.
Oh, I see you're a demon of culture.
I take the
Must
backpack
protect
and
her.
I put it on.
Don't worry, Alejo. I'm listening.
It's okay.
I
I
got you.
put it on the front of me, and I pull the straps so that it's tight, and then I just will Jerry to jump in, and he does. And he's just, all right.
How heavy is he?
He's pretty heavy.
Okay.
Ha! Nope, this isn't gonna work. Get out of there.
Can Jerry talk?
No, I didn't make the talking kind.
Bro. I know, right?
Oh my
What?
God.
Nothing. Good night.
No, here, have the backpack. I don't want it anymore.
Fine.
Jerry.
Sonny, you have a
just-
luxury suite.
I've just realized that we all have our own small
Familiar,
companion.
Yep, you all
we
got fucking
do.
companions.
That's great.
Oh.
Because inside we're all lonely.
Yeah, so you've got Brogan, you've got Sunny. Boris, you've got Krofarkon. And Mez has fucking... Oh, and all of you have Mocha.
Yeah,
Sure.
once Mocha was no longer
Poor Mocha's
a
probably not
puppy,
getting
we needed a surrogate.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then fucking Mez, you've got your ink summons, your paper golem, and an
not talk about
albus.
Yeah, let's not talk
I've
about
got my
it.
phantoms.
Yeah, right.
I can't.
What the fuck is next
I've
campaign?
got
no
lots.
summoners.
I've got lots
All
of
summoner.
Ugh.
Everybody just play druids, only take summon animal.
Oh.
Always
All
summon 8 fairies or whatever.
Oh
right?
god, or swarms.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so you guys retire and you sleep through the night. Now, day 7. it's only
It's been a week.
it's
We
only
did it!
It's only been
Campaign
a fucking
over.
week. Jesus Christ.
Jesus, this is good progress for a week.
Yeah, dude.
Right? You've done a lot.
We made
Okay.
100 grand and we spent like 60 grand.
Yep. Well, I mean, hey, you got your intelligence up to 24.
I did. That's
So-
pretty great.
That's pretty fucking.
How's it
You're-
feel to be a smart one?
I cannot portray it in words your small brain would understand.
This makes sense. Your brain is wrinkly like meat.
You have
It's
brain
the-
goblins, I have brain trolls.
Oh.
I love it. That's great.
I thought you were
Okay.
gonna say you have brain goblins. I have brain elves or something.
When your brain just becomes aerogel so that it can have the surface area necessary for all of
yeah.
those wrinkles.
I just
Yep.
imagine the picture of the brain, like the brainiac guy sitting on his own brain.
Sitting
as a
in the chair?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay. I hate that image.
It's
Okay.
great. I love
When
it.
when it's completely quiet in the room, there's just this subtle boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom of my brain always pulsing. And then I slide the circlet off, and you can just hear this light.
Yeah, just slightly deflates.
The sound of a balloon just.
Wait. Boo. Before I go to when like everyone's like they're in their shadows and their drawers and whatnot, I turn over, I take my headband off, and I place it like around Sunny.
Sunny.
Fucking knew you were gonna do this shit. Yeah.
What happens? It would buff his intelligence up to 12.
Hello, master.
Oh,
He still only talks in a language that you only
You have-
understand, right? Like
You have cursed me with the blighted truth.
Yeah, right? That's what I was gonna do too.
I put it down. You place the headband on your familiar. Putting the shopping cart away is the correct course of action. Good. Remove it, put it back on, go to sleep.
yes, exactly.
You goddamn right it is. All right. So you guys sleep and you wake up. So, you wake up and you are now awake.
I am now awake.
I climb out of my drawer, and Jerry climbs out of his drawer because
Oh God,
we both have drawers.
gonna run
now.
out of drawers.
Boris will wake up, like reach into his shadow, grab like the top half of his backpack, shove his book in, shove the blanket he was sleeping on in, and say, "Good enough," and he'll walk out.
All right. And
By the way, both of my immovable rods I'm keeping out,
okay.
like just on me.
Yep. So now, let me ask, because I kind of toned it out eventually. How much credit does everybody have left? I know
None. 0.
I have all of mine still.
Okay, you have all. Okay, wonderful.
Which I'm going to spend some of it today just before we go, just to. And it doesn't have to be a thing, right? Like I'll just buy a bag.
I was
of
just
holding.
curious.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna go
Oh,
eat breakfast
actually-
and then head to the Brimstone Atelier.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
So another party split.
Yeah. Because I'm
Okay.
gonna go to the Iron Tower first.
Okay.
I will. Yeah, you're going to the Iron Tower?
I am going to the Iron Tower, yes.
What is
So
your
what?
business there?
I'm going to go and buy something that all Ink Devils should have.
Oh, okay. Do we want to meet at the,
Ink.
the magic shop to get our things they promised us?
Yes. Let us
Yeah, I
meet
have to
at
have-
the magic shop.
I have to head there last anyway.
Yeah, me too.
Who's taking Mocha?
You can.
Mocha! Open a portal to the magic shop!
I hate
Hang on. Wait 1 second.
Yeah.
Wait a
We
minute.
should put the intelligence band on Mocha.
Which head?
So okay. you know-
Preferably not the angry one.
So Zeke, once you call out Mocha, open up a portal to the magic shop. Grumpy head is growls at you and doesn't do it.
Mocha?
Boris will walk.
I look
over
at the
to
other. I look at the other
handle
two
animal.
heads.
Okay, wait. Who's going?
Well,
who's
how,
doing
how
what?
are the other two heads reacting to me?
Oh, they're fine.
So why aren't they doing it?
They're kind of looking at Grumpy head and being like, ugh.
I'll,
They don't
I'll
wanna-
make a- I'll make a handle animal on Mocha,
Okay, go for it.
on the angry head,
Okay.
to try to soothe it. 16.
Woo!
My
okay.
my first roll above a 5 tonight.
Hey, how many times have you rolled tonight anyway?
That's my third.
Ah, okay.
But,
yeah.
but I rolled a 5 and then a 4, and the only reason I scored well was because of modifiers.
Okay.
So Boris will like walk over and he'll pet the angry head, be like, "Hey, come on, girl, it's all right. We'll get you some breakfast soon."
And the
We have a lot.
angry head kind of like looks over at you.
Did we not feed her? Have we
It
not been
looks back-
feeding her?
Of course we have.
Yeah, you have. Now, so
helping
he
stuff.
she looks over at Boris and she stops growling, and then she looks over at Zeke, and her lip kind of lifts just a tad, you know. But the portal begins to form, and
See, Mocha deserves to be treated with respect.
Who was disrespecting her?
You
So-
apparently, I don't know. And
So
with
now
that, he'll
here-
bamf up to the kitchen.
so now here's the thing. I know that this has seemed weird with Mocha and the angry head. There is a reason.
Oh.
Yes, I just don't want to give it away because I think it's kind of funny,
Okay.
like the actual reason. So yeah,
I figured there was something
Yeah, I would imagine.
going
Yeah.
on behind the scenes.
yeah.
Okay, bye.
All right. Well, I'm going to stay on this side of you, and I'll step through
Yep.
and say, "Come here, Mocha, good girl. We'll get
Yeah.
you some breakfast soon."
Yeah, she follows you.
So that's the magic word. Bye, guys.
Bye. Bye. Okay, so who's going first in?
I mean, I guess I'm already at the magic item shop.
Yeah, go for it.
No. Hello. Name
Mormak.
Morimak and Novakash. That's right. I remember one with the
Yes.
other. I'm here early. The other two goons will be here soon, and we're here to pick up the things we have asked for, to hide their evil and also get me my tobacco fix.
Ah, yes.
Okay, and so
Tobacco.
Later
How'd you
on,
make it wacky?
later on, this one's flavor is strawberry cheesecake. This one's flavor is peppermint bubblegum. This one's flavor.
Ugh. So you head on in, and you pick up the the items, and so it was a pipe for you, a
Okay.
hat for Mez.
Oh, I'm picking up theirs as well.
Well, I mean, you're just picking it up. And you
Okay.
can just give it to them.
Or I can keep it.
Or you could keep it.
You could. So it was the pipe for you, the hat for Mez, and what did you have, Boris?
A pocket watch. I want to
Pocket
look
watch,
like a gnome.
right. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So you pick up those 3 items, and was that the only thing? I don't remember.
Yes, I believe.
I was going to stop in later in the day and have them enchant the returning onto the
Right.
dagger that I'm picking up from the atelier.
Okay. So then, Zeke, is there anything that you want to do?
I just want to ask how the pipe works.
Well, if you have it on your person, or if you hold it in front of you, or if you actually choose to smoke it, that will perform the thing. That'll do it.
The sleep spell?
Well, in order to perform the sleep spell, you inhale the smoke and blow it at someone.
Fantastic.
Yes. But
Exciting.
it also hides your alignment as long as you have it in your hand. So if you just put it in your pocket, it won't perform the thing. It won't do that.
Fantastic. They'll never know how neutral I truly am.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to sit here and smoke and wait for them to come, so don't mind me. And I
Don't
just-
put me to sleep.
Oh, I
Don't
won't.
work.
Oh, actually, did it come with any tobacco? Is there hell tobacco?
Yeah, there'd probably be hell tobacco, but I don't know if it came with any.
It's just tobacco, dude. It's just.
It might. It could be that you can create that smoke without it, but you can
I like
also
that.
use it with tobacco if you choose.
Okay. Is there tobacco in Dis?
Yeah, there would be. Yeah.
Okay. Looks like
I don't
tobacco-
have a shop where it would be, so we'll just say that you buy some tobacco. How much?
So it's 100 gold a pound.
Oh,
Well,
how much did you buy? How much do you buy?
I don't know how much I need.
Is he a smoker?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like no smoke. He's not a smoker, but he will smoke just
Probably
on a rare
like
occasion.
3 or 4 ounces.
Yeah.
You
So
think
like
like,
a quarter of 100, like 25 gold
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Okay.
for 4 ounces.
For 4 ounces, that would be plenty.
That's like 2 or 3 packs of cigarettes.
Okay, I'll just get enough for one, so I'll just get like 5 golds worth for like I guess like 12 uses.
That is fine.
Cool.
Okay.
For 5 gold. Thank you.
Yep.
And y'all may go.
All right.
I'll follow. So Boris will bamf down,
Uh-huh.
and with like some hellbore,
Oh, okay.
and then he'll look and see that Mocha is gone, and I go, right. And he'll bamf back up to the kitchen, bamf back down, and just follow Mez as far as the Iron Tower.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Coming
then,
in.
I'll come in, sure.
Okay.
So when you enter the Iron Tower, you enter that big old. You remember the building that's like a half circle where Totivolis was sitting at his desk and people were going through the portals. You enter that half of the room again, and
Boris will wave
at Totivolis.
at Totivolis. He'll just be like, "Hi, Totivolis."
Okay. You see Totivolis sitting behind his desk, and Boris waves, says hi, and without actually missing a beat, like Totivolis is like holding a scroll or like a book in front of him, and he like faster than you can really see, he immediately he swaps which hand is holding the quill. The book drops to the desk, and he's still writing in it as it falls. And he waves with his with his right hand, and he's writing with his left.
That's wow.
Yeah, he's the number 2 for a reason.
Can you do that, Mez?
No, I'm bad at that. Maybe. I don't know. I've never tried. Maybe at some point.
You see that after he waves, he changes from a wave to like a beckon, like he's calling you over.
Yeah. Come on.
And
Hey,
hello. What can the Iron Ones do for you today?
Well, I am, as you can see, I am an ink devil, but I'm thinking I need a little bit more of that little oomph, that pack-a-punch of the whole contracting thing. And,
Seeking to improve the terms and wording of your contracts.
Yeah, terms and conditions, exactly. I want to make them, so they just mindlessly, sign it, as everyone should do.
Well, we don't want them mindlessly doing it. They need to know what they're getting into. But
No,
I
of
know
course,
what
but
you mean.
you know what I mean. Yeah.
I do, yes. So, we have several available, but the one I would recommend will cost you around, and then he you see him perform like a big flourish with his quill, and he's clearly like signing it. And then once he finished signing it, he claps the book together. The one that is available and the one that I would recommend that you move up to will cost you 5,000 gold.
Yep, got it.
Wonderful. And so he he stands up and he walks around you and he opens the door behind you, and before he goes in, he turns and says, "Give me just a moment." And once you see the door open, you see it's like a huge library filled with books and scrolls and maps and all kinds of information. And there's several other brown-robed devils in there, all bustling about, holding books and things like that. And he walks up to one of the he walks up to a desk, and he opens a drawer, rifling through it, and he pulls out a scroll. Excuse me. And he comes back out to you two, and he hands you the scroll. And if you would transfer the funds.
Yeah.
I stepped away. Apologies. That's fine. So you give him the 5,000, and he hands you the scroll. And go ahead. Please give me a portion of your blood.
Uh-huh.
So he takes a small knife out of his belt, and he takes your hand, and he does a small cut across your ring fingertip, we'll say. And he works a little bit of blood out of the finger, and he puts a line across the he puts a horizontal line across the scroll case. And then he takes some blood from his own hand, and he places it in a small ink pot, or not an ink pot, an ink pad, I should say. And he takes an ink stamp with the iron, essentially a seal of the Iron Tower, and he stamps it. And so this contract template is now endorsed by the denizens of the Iron Tower. And he hands you the scroll. Right. From here on out, whenever you intend to make a contract, this shall be the template and the wording for said contract.
Cool.
And here we go. I'm going to send this to you directly, Alejo.
Yep.
And please read the terms and conditions of the contract so that they are satisfactory.
I would love to.
There you go.
Let's see what this says here.
Oh my god, so happy I can finally make you fucks read this.
Okay, so let me get it from here because I need that really quickly. There we go. Then we open it. Not have save file. Okay. This contract, authorized by the entities colloquially referred to as on the day of the month of the formally binds the two entities whose signatures on this contract into the services and/or obligations, and with the aforementioned signers and above-mentioned entities shall henceforth be referred to as consignor, or the petitioner, and consignee, devil's accessory. Jesus Christ, dude. This
Do you
is...
know how long it took me to fucking write this thing?
Holy fuck, that is a
It's
lot.
4 fucking pages.
Yeah, I just saw that. Oh my god, you did.
Fucking welcome.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. Section. Yeah, okay.
There are
Protocols.
multiple sections and things
Yup.
refer bound. It's my
That's-
pride and joy.
That's a lot of legalese, my man. Holy fuck.
Yep.
And remind me, what is this a contract for?
Just
Anything.
contracts in general. And here,
Yeah.
you know what?
Oh.
I will send it to everybody
Yeah, do so.
I love
because I
legalese.
want you guys to appreciate how much
This-
effort I put into it.
This ownership shall be ad infinitum, unending, everlasting, and cannot be regained by the guarantors without the direct and involved intervention of a third party of divine power / status, i.e. more than Corellin Lorethian, Kellamvor, etc.
You sent us a list of YouTube links, Boo?
No.
What?
Mexner
Wait.
diary music, goofy
Oh shit! No,
shit.
get rid of that! Get rid of that!
Closing it.
Get the fuck out!
I didn't read anything beyond the top 2.
Okay.
I didn't see
Jesus.
that anywhere. You just sent the...
Wait. Oh, campaign music. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Cool. Like, luckily nothing was spoiled.
Okay, yeah.
Does it sound like there
Okay,
might have been
so-
spoilers in there?
Yeah, there would have been spoilers.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
The event, the concern, opinions,
Woo!
describes-
Good. You didn't see anything other? Okay.
I am once again glad for my procrastination and deciding to myself I will look at it
I am once
tomorrow.
again glad for the fact that I talk a shit ton when I'm doing something.
Yes. Thank God.
Protocols of signature, legitimacy, additional information.
I wanted to make it as skeezy and fucking legalese as possible.
No, it's really actually very good, dude.
Thank you.
While, by the way,
Uh-huh.
as this is all going on, like from the moment that Boris enters into the Iron Tower, he's just gonna be scanning for Dogai.
Okay.
And
Do you want to make a what?
Yes.
We're on the ceiling.
please. Once I can find my spot check. And once he finds one, he's just going to try to like follow it and see how it moves and stuff.
Okay.
That is a 26.
Okay. You see a pair of them up in the like the catwalks up above, just watching.
All right. Disappointing.
Well, they're just making sure nothing's going on.
No, I understand. It's not a criticism of
Nobody's
you.
dicking everything up.
It is just Boris is disappointed.
Ah. And then you don't really have to read the entire thing, like word for word.
I was just looking at it a little bit more. Anyway, yeah, cool. All right. Yeah, that's great.
Oh, Jesus.
Love it.
Oh, fucking heart. Thank you for not reading many,
Of course, yeah.
because there were serious spoilers in there,
Awesome.
Okay.
and I
yeah.
did delete it, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you did. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I
did
still
you
have it.
delete it?
I have it downloaded. Let me go delete it.
Yes, please delete it, and then
There
make
is.
sure it's cleared out of your thing.
Yes.
Oh God.
Damn,
fuck.
that must have been terrifying as a GM.
It was. That's why I like really raised my voice. Like, get the fuck out of there,
Yeah.
because there's shit in there.
Yeah.
Empty
Okay.
Recycle bin.
So, well, that's all I need from here.
Because that's big shit.
That's
Okay.
all I need from here. So I think I'm good. So, thank you for your help.
Yeah.
Have
Get
a
out
good-
of here. Heart attack. Yes. And good luck in your future contract making endeavors. And we can only hope that your wealth becomes our wealth.
Of
Yada,
course.
yada, yada.
Yep. We're gonna go to the motor plane today. Have fun. We're gonna go find out
Very
whatever the
good.
fuck was going on. Hey, bye.
Love you. No.
Love you too.
Boris just
Boris, you wanna go?
kisses.
Hugs, kisses.
XOXO.
Yeah, Boris
you,
will head to the Brimstone Atelier.
Do you want
Okay.
a companion, or are you good on your own?
If you want to see the daggers yourself and be the first one to see him, you're more than welcome.
I mean,
I
Sure.
I came primarily out of curiosity.
Oh, that's fair.
I was wondering why anyone would ever want to go to the Iron Tower.
Oh, it's just a place of business, like everywhere else.
Makes me skeevy.
That's fair. Yeah.
God. Oh man, I'm just looking at the contract and the wording, and like, fuck, I hate it. I downloaded a PDF of fucking legal terms just to do that. Anyway, so after purchasing your new contract and heading to the Brimstone Atelier, you make your way down to where Crawlerlesh works, and you see him. You see him at a grindstone. And you see him holding what look. Now, do we remember what color the tooth was? Was it like yellowed and like sharp, or what?
As I recall, it was yellowed.
Okay, so then a yellowed.
Let me look up Baphomet.
Yeah,
real quick.
That's fine.
Oh right, I should do D&D. There we go.
Yeah, because otherwise you get the other Baphomet.
The real one.
Yeah, they look yellowed.
Okay, so and tell me, what kind of a shape would you like it to be? Do you want it to be like a stiletto? Or what?
I was thinking more or less like the Dragonbone dagger in Skyrim.
Okay, so you see him with the holding the Dragonbone dagger from Skyrim.
There we go.
Yeah, it's like and he's sharpening the edges, and he's like lifting it up, testing the weight and the balance, and
you do good work.
Indeed, I do. You're not so bad yourself.
and he like tosses it up, catches it by the blade, and hands it to you, like pommel or handle first.
I'll take it and start like testing the balance of it and kind of toss it from hand to hand and like take a couple test swishes.
Yep, it feels great. Feels like you were born to wield it.
This is truthfully fantastic. Hey, and I'll hand the dagger to Mez. I'll be like, hey, check this out.
Okay.
Hold out your other hand.
Okay.
And I'll just kind of like take a little skip towards him and I'll become another one.
And I catch him, and I'm, oh
my god.
You good in there? Right. Look. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna put you down so that when you come back, you're not like crushing my hand. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Put him down.
Oh, and by the way, Brogan. I did get your message earlier, and I have read it. Let us.
We can talk about it, like after the session if you want, or whenever. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Skaven, yes.
So, okay.
I put him down
And,
on the ground.
so you're in there.
Just
I'll poof out.
Yes.
easy
I'll
dagger.
grab my dagger, and I assume there's a sheath that goes with.
Yes.
And he hands you a sheath. And the sheath it's just a normal sheath, really.
Thank you very much. The sheath don't need to be flashy, just needs to house a good tool.
Yeah.
Exactly. And you don't want the sheath to advertise the weapon.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Will that be all?
I appreciate your practicality, my friend.
Thank you.
Hey, Crawlerlesh,
Yes.
you got that list
What was the list for?
Of stuff he wants in the mortal planes.
Right.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, that's right. No, I got it. Never mind. Sorry, we
Okay.
already talked about this. Never mind,
Yes.
because it was the.
I was gonna be like, yes, here's the list, and he hands you a blank piece of
Yeah.
paper. It's like,
It'll fill in later, trust me.
right, like no, yeah, I remember. It was
yeah.
the.
But yeah,
Wow, how
the hide.
convenient! Another one-sided scroll.
eat me.
But yeah, it's just the thing that.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Hide of a great beast, potentially. Right. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Go on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Will
Cool.
that-
Thanks, bud.
Will that be all?
Yeah. Bye. Love you.
Love you too.
Oh wow!
So much love in the air tonight.
Yeah, right? Hey.
Hey, devils gotta stick together, dude. Bros,
Yeah.
dude. Get some boys love in there. Well,
They
Oh,
are
okay.
occupied at the Bubble Lounge.
that is true.
I will follow Mez to the Laughing Skull.
Okay. So, Zeke, what have you been doing? Where are you?
Relaxing in the Laughing Skull. Possibly just talking with Novakosh and Moromak. Like,
Okay.
shooting the shit.
So
Actually,
now, are
just
you
relaxing.
Learning eldritch secrets.
So,
Am I what?
how much smoke do you think is in the room?
Not that much. I probably only used one of my uses of tobacco.
Okay.
Like, it's not gonna, like, blind everyone in the room.
Okay, I was just
Yeah.
curious. Okay, so as you are, because I didn't know if you were like waiting outside. or
Snoop
something.
Dogg
No, I'm
music.
inside, looking around, looking at different items, looking and just watching different devils come in and shop.
Okay, so as you are waiting and essentially just devil watching,
Pastime.
it's a very interesting pastime. As you wait, you hear Mormok give his classic, "Hey buddy, come here," that stupid thing, and you see Mez and Boris come in.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello!
Hey, there he is.
Hello.
Oh, I guess also, yeah, Mocha's just been chilling next to me, I guess.
Yeah, she's probably just laying on the floor.
On the
Um,
side that is not the angry head.
Hey,
yep.
I will scratch the chin of the Moe head.
Yeah. Okay.
one last
With the
thing.
Moe head or the Sundara head?
The Moe head.
Okay, that's the goofy one.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
One last thing before we go. Hey, Mormok. Hey, Novakosh.
Yes.
I would like a bag of holding, please.
Wonderful. How much were you looking to spend?
It was like 5,000, I think. Yeah, 5,000.
And remind me, how much credit did you have left?
Oh, I had all of my credit left, so like 21,666, I believe.
Okay. So,
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, we're
Well-
almost out of it. I mean, how are you guys on credit?
I'm out.
Gone.
Yeah.
So now everybody make me. Oh well, no, you don't need to. As you guys are talking, you you hear the jingle jangle of the fetishes and everything, and striding through the smoke,
It's fucking Tharnanar.
Of course it is.
Tharnanar comes in.
Yeah.
hey, Novacat, is it ready? Hi. Yes, it is.
I will take a hide check.
Okay, go for it.
I think. Oh wait. Yeah. 33.
Okay, you're gone.
I rolled a 19.
So you're now in the plane of shadow. No,
Really?
Yeah, I'm like getting down into my shadow, shoving the bag over, like make room, crow.
So Tharnanar fucking like struts up to the counter, and
Oh, hey.
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 I'm just casually smoking in the corner.
Yep. Hey,
Guess what?
what?
Hey, Novacat, show him.
and like he's pointing like when he gets up to the counter and he like turns and looks at you and he's like, hey, he's just like fully extended his arm just pointing at you
Yeah.
when he says hey.
Yeah.
And as soon as he turns to Novakosh, he's just pointing at him. Hey, show him. And then Novakosh, he kind of, he snaps his fingers, portal, and he reaches in and he reaches both hands in, and you can tell that he's having to use a fair bit of strength.
Yeah.
And he pulls out a actually no, he doesn't have to use a ton of strength. He is he has to use both hands. He can't just do it with one hand. He reaches in and he pulls out a suit of golden armor.
I see where this is going.
And you see that the armor is it's well made, but you can tell that it was made from melted down coins.
Right, yeah, you can see
And-
smudges of like faces of coin.
Yes,
right?
you can see like the vague impression of like faces in there.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
And so
That makes it even more
Um,
terrifying.
and then he pulls out a small sword that's with the letters GS on there,
Yep.
like on the handle, and he hands it to him. And he puts it on. I can move in it, and there's like holes for his wings, so his wings are like
Yep.
popping out of the back. I can fly in it.
Uh-huh. I see that.
So, you know how I'm contracted to Zeke?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Novakosh told me you had some credit, so I used some. Hope that's okay.
Nothing in our contract said he could access anything that belonged to me.
Yeah,
Nothing.
But
And
nothing in
you
it said I couldn't. And
That's
it's not your
not-
credit. I used his.
Wait, mine?
Yeah, you. His credit's out. He said Novakosh said it might be fine. Maybe.
That's not how any of this works.
Kind of not how.
That's out of
credit
character, by the way. I'm
works.
sitting in the corner, smoking. I'm looking cooler by the second.
A cool guy.
I mean, it sure is a good thing you have a contract that's nice and fancy. And so,
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Novakosh.
Hey, Novakosh.
I take it that wasn't all right. Well, deal's a deal.
Hey, Novakosh. How
Yeah.
much was the stuff here?
Not that much.
How much?
Not that much.
How
Not that
much?
much.
How
Yeah,
much?
it wasn't that much.
How much?
Not that much.
No. You tell me how much it is right now.
4,000 for both.
4,000 each or 4,000 for both together?
For both. It's not that powerful of an enchantment.
Okay.
Told you it wasn't that much.
Alright.
It's not that much.
Novakosh.
Yes.
My
He
friend.
works with you, doesn't he?
No,
Isn't
no, he's a
He-
contract hire.
I work with them.
It's not
Right?
All right,
ooh.
Boris will step out of the shadows at this point and just kind of re-solidify. Yeah, he'll step forward and. Thanana is contracted under Zeke.
Yeah.
Zeke's financial interests are independent from both Mez's and mine.
But it was the group's credit, wasn't it?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, I mean,
No.
you guys didn't tell Novakosh that you split it.
Also, how did you find out, by
Yeah.
the way?
That's a good point.
like
I asked them if they could put it on a tab from you guys' money.
Fantastic.
Uh-huh.
So now why
So
don't we
you
give
opened-
Thornanar a tab?
So you opened. Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Let's open
well,
up.
I
Let's see,
guess-
15,000 gold in Thanana's name.
yeah. I'm thinking. Okay, so
I'll- Zeke will stand up and walk over and be like, gentlemen, maybe we can come to an agreement. Maybe we forget all of this and alter our contract.
But I got
Perhaps
this cool
there's-
gold armor.
Perhaps there's no longer a limit on how often I can summon
Perhaps
Thornanar.
there is no longer a limit. Perhaps he's unfortunately become under your servitude until such time as you see fit.
It would seem a debt is owed, and I think we could draw up a pretty spiffy new contract, couldn't you?
I believe that amendment is in order.
Mm.
I think, Mez.
Mm-hmm.
I think, would you be able to help our mutual friends find some mutually beneficial agreement?
Absolutely, I think
And
I could.
Thornanar, in your new armor and weapon, you'll be a valuable asset.
Yes.
True.
Yeah.
Well, let's get to writing, fellas.
Okay.
Oh.
So should
While-
we resolve the previous contract first then?
No.
No, this is an amendment,
amendment
not
to
a
that-
dissolvation.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. I don't make contracts too often.
That's
No.
fine. That's okay.
You smile,
Clearly.
you just keep posing in your armor and sign the new contract when it's finished.
JoJo pose time.
What? A what pose?
JoJo pose.
What does that mean? Is that something in hell? Is that something only the lowest filth?
Oh. Oh man.
I kid. JoJo's
And
pretty
with
good.
that, Boris walks forward, shows them the new shows them Baphomet's tooth. And he says basically that he wants the returning enchantment placed on it.
I'll do that free of charge.
Of course, as was agreed.
Yes. Oh, right. Yes. I apologize. Forgot about that.
Huh?
And
Yeah.
then
Oh,
he, like-
and like looking over at Novakosh, you're not out of the woods yet either, friend. Though.
I realize that.
Opening up debt in our name, you know what that is? That's fraud and identity theft.
But
It's not a
perhaps-
joke, Jim.
I thought I was part of the group.
Novakosh,
And he did too.
Anana, may I remind you both of a certain effigy that is put up over by the slave pit of a previous owner of the Bazaar, of what happens when people seek to line their own pockets.
Well, I didn't try to line my pockets. I tried to
I
line
will
my body.
roll an intimidate on Tharnanar.
Okay.
Plus 8. 11.
And then it's a will to resist.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing.
Yeah, I think it's a will to resist. Let me see.
Just because there's no real good
Yeah,
way
right.
to do it,
It's so weird.
unfortunately.
Okay.
Because the options are sense motive or intimidate back. Right. Which doesn't always
And so
make
what did you
sense.
get?
11.
Okay.
I rolled
And
a
so what did you
3.
say again?
Just may I remind you of the body that's been put up over by the slave pit from those who would seek to line their pockets.
But I didn't line my pockets. I lined the outside of my body and my clothing.
You're wearing gold armor.
Yeah, because
Your
it's
pockets
like
are
magical.
literally lined with gold.
They are literally lined.
They are quite
No,
literally.
it's my pants.
All right,
that are
all right. And with that, he comes over and he starts like looking through his pockets, and he like sees if he can turn the pocket upside down and like see if it's like leather or gold.
Okay, go for it. What would that be? Would that be a
Get the
roll? I guess.
grapple.
Yeah, go ahead and make a grapple.
Ooh, 18.
Okay, and he's small. I'm not even gonna fucking bother, because I know I'm not gonna fucking
Just like heft
let's
him
see.
up off the floor, reach into his pockets, like, what do we got?
yeah. And you open up his you lift him up, and I rolled a 3 by the way.
Oh.
So you open up his pocket, and in his pocket you see that there is a little shriveled up Iparebo.
Ugh.
It's a
He'll
dog
like-
treat. It's a dog treat. A little
He'll like-
rascal.
He'll like flick it to the floor and
Uh-huh.
what
And
else
then
we got?
there's a button, and there's some string.
Paperclip.
Yeah,
Are
and then
the,
the
are
other,
the pockets like regular though?
yeah, they're just like regular pockets.
And he'll sit him back down on the floor and he'll be like, just be careful.
I spent all my money on this. It's
No,
literally
you spent
all my
all,
money.
you spent all our money on this.
While all that
No,
commotion's
this
going
was the
on.
money that was in the bag, remember?
Yeah.
The ones that you sent me said like, hey, there's coins over there in the abyss.
Everyone.
What's that?
You didn't have to use the literal gold coins to make your armor. You could just buy the armor.
But it has a cool story.
Yeah,
No, it's fair. That's fine.
To be fair, this is what I figured he was doing since the very beginning.
Yeah, no, I honestly, I kind of did too, but at the same time, like, I didn't think it would. I just.
Look, we'll just write the new contract.
Yeah,
Tharnar
yeah,
signs it. Mez, I will reimburse you for the money lost, as I am the one gaining something here. And
Oh no, you're not reimbursing me. The kind folks of the Laughing Skull who have brokered this deal without getting any consent from us while we
they
have
are
been here.
kind folks.
They
Tharnar
are
was-
quite
Tharnar
kind.
was very persuasive. I apologize.
Such very kind folk who even
he's not-
have such a shop because we went out of our way to help them.
It was an honest mistake.
It was definitely a mistake.
It was, yes. But I admit that.
And mistakes can be rectified.
And
Yeah.
Can
here,
be learned
give me a moment. Give me a
Mhm.
moment. Here, hang on.
And this whole time while you're like working with the new contract in Tharnanar, he was performing like enchantments on the dagger, like in front of you. He's doing it like as a rush order. He heads into the back room, and you hear a little bit of rustling.
While he's in the back room, Zeke's just like, "Oh yeah," and I hand them their concealed alignment items.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
New hat. I just
Okay.
knock one off and put the other one on with one motion.
Yep. So after the rustling and after
I
you
put
guys
my old
get
hat. No, never mind. I can't do that. Never mind. Go on.
Put it on Jerry.
I think it would actually go over his head. That's the problem.
We can make it into a hood.
It's true. It's true. Okay, yeah.
So, you hear the rustling, and he comes back, with a small purse.
Would this suffice in apology?
What is it?
He hands you the purse, and you look inside, and inside there are several soul coins.
Okay. How many soul coins and how quality are they?
There are. Hang on. Now, did I write down the actual like thing for these, or no? I don't know if I did. Because I remember it being like tainted, normal, good, and holy, if I remember right.
Yeah, it was something like that.
I think so.
I have.
You have like one average one.
Yeah, it was an average.
Okay, so tainted, normal, good, and holy soul coins. Okay. We will say that it is 10 tainted. It's 10 tainted and 3 normal and 1 good.
All right. Yeah. Nope. That's good. That's good.
Again, I am terribly sorry.
Oh, you know what?
It's all good.
It's all in
Water.
the past now.
Lava under the bridge.
Yes,
Between
I'm
us.
sure.
Now you're forgiven.
Tharnanar. You must.
So is Tharnanar like squirming around or anything?
Are you still like holding him?
No.
Oh, I guess he's kind of like nervously, like kind of not pacing, but kind of just like, you know when you kind of like squirm in place.
Okay. So long as he's in place.
So, Zeke, name the addendums.
There's no longer a limit on how often or how many times I can summon Tharnanar to our aid. I can dismiss Tharnanar at will. And, Boris, help me figure out if this is too much. On command, can cease Tharnanar's ability to speak until release?
That's abuse.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I'm
I
not.
won't sign it.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
If the evil people think it's too far, this is why I have you around.
Of
Yes.
course, yeah.
Of course, yes. Having us as a moral compass is the best choice you've made today.
All right, so no longer limit the summon him.
Can
Dismiss him
I-
at will.
Can it be? Can it be if I'm asleep? You can't. Or no?
No, you'll just show up asleep.
What's the point then?
You better keep your armor on, Tharnanar.
Ah,
By the way, Tharnanar.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered that armor might not be to your benefit?
why?
Are you proficient?
Yeah. I think I know how to put it on.
So at this point, Boris will take one of his immovable rods, grab Tharnanar by like the back collar of his armor, and he'll reach down in, put the immovable rod in, and click it.
Oh God!
What have you done?
See, there's a few problems with being bulky.
Like
So
what?
like that.
Well, I mean,
That
in a
can
fight,
happen.
not everybody's gonna have an immovable rod and put
No,
it in
but
the
I'm
back
saying,
and click it.
No, you're right. They're not gonna use immovable rods. They'll just eat you while you're not aware
Yeah.
and too slow to move out of the way.
Who says I'm slow?
Try moving.
Oh, I can't because you've made it so I can't.
So as
move.
we've already established, you're pretty slow in the armor.
Oh, come on.
He's gonna like try to hang on. Hang on. Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make a deck. He's gonna make a dex check. See if he can. Nope. Okay. You see him like flailing his arms, trying to get back in there,
like
but he can't
flapping
reach
his
it.
wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
It's like putting on a shirt with a dress hanger in it.
that's a problem. But and like he'll reach down, he'll pat Tharnanar a couple times on the back and reach down into the armor and grab the immovable rod, declick it, and I'll put it back in his belt.
Ah, thank you.
Just be aware of your mobility, Tharnanar. We need those wings.
Oh yeah, are you Mr. Mobile?
I am.
You want to
Have
race?
you met him?
Huh?
I bet you can't beat me in
No.
a race.
No, Zeke, what?
No,
I
go
said,
ahead.
have you
Go
met
ahead.
him? That's all.
Have you met him?
Oh, yeah.
You wanna race?
Yeah, sure. I'll get in a race with you, and I'll.
Before you do,
I'll-
you signed the contract.
That's true. Sign it first.
Sign the
Oh,
contract.
fine. So, what were all the changes?
Just no longer a limit to
No
summon
longer a
you,
limit.
Dismiss you at will.
So I can still use your money?
That's not a part of the contract.
That's never been. Expressly, I will put in. You cannot use
Make sure you
our.
specify Tharnanar in you.
There we go.
Yes, I know. That's yes.
Tharnanar, nor anyone under Tharnanar's direction
Yup.
can have access to our funds.
There you go. You're getting it. You'll get there one day.
Anyway, now that you sign it, yes.
Yeah. I'll sign it.
Good.
Signed?
Yeah. So he'll sign it.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Good. Zeke, sign.
Signing.
Okay.
As soon as Tharnanar has signed it, Boris taps his feet
Yep.
and puts Tharnanar in a little shadow sphere.
Well, can we do this? Can we start outside?
Nah,
Okay. Where are we racing to?
I don't think you're going nowhere.
I never said I was going to.
Fair enough.
You know what? Actually, I changed my mind. I'll race you to the inside of the shadow sphere. I win!
I never agreed to the race.
Come on, we should give him a chance, Boris. A fair one-on-one
Boris
race.
is just having fun being Mike Ehrmantraut.
Come along, and I'll start walking out to the street and say, I want to see this play out.
Aha.
all right.
And as I get out there, I'm just going to summon Tharnanar to the outside.
Oh, that's really good.
What happens when you dismiss him? What happens when you dismiss him?
Dismiss! Does he return inside the store? Or does it...
What do you?
I guess he would return to where he was summoned from.
That's the question, right?
I think he might just return to hell, but since he was already here, there's no reason to send him somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah.
We could retroactively determine a home from the
Yeah.
in the contract where he would return home.
Yeah.
That way, even if we're still in Avernus, if we're somewhere else, I can summon him from Dis and return him to Dis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Well, how about this? How about it will be like, so like if you were to summon him while he was just eating at like one of the food stands, he could like choose to return to somewhere in Dis. How about that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah.
Anywhere in Dis?
Like a neighborhood, I guess.
Okay.
Or like if he is somewhere specific for that day, he can go back to there, but he can't just be like, you summon him from the Bazaar and he's like, okay, now I want to go to the highest, tallest, richest
Right,
tower.
right,
Dismiss
in
him
the
at will
Noble
to
Cave.
return
He has to
him
pick from the available bonfires.
Yeah.
Exactly, yes.
Dismiss him at will to return him to where he was summoned from, or a nearby area within
Yes.
a certain distance.
Cool.
Yes.
All right, so Boris, Tharnanar, stand next to me.
And hang on one second. I want to get that music going because we have the good chase music.
He's gonna be a chase, definitely.
Yep.
He's definitely gonna chase.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
So, the race will be... Oh, God.
Yeah, this one.
Alright. The race will be... First person to the butcher.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
A solid
May-
enough distance.
Shall we roll for initiative?
Sure.
Sure. Well, but you wouldn't be It's like... I don't know, I feel like initiative would be tough for this. I feel like you'd almost be rolling simultaneously rather than he moves, then the other, then he, then the other.
Well, I mean,
Initiative
we
does
could-
work for something I have planned, because I'm absolutely going to put that immovable rod in his armor. And then I'm just gonna walk.
I was thinking that Zeke was just gonna keep summoning him.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, there's no way he wins, regardless.
Yep.
Like,
All right. So, shall we begin?
Yeah.
ready, set,
3, 2.
I'm counting down!
I want to count down.
You're racing!
I know.
Go!
Okay, and fucking, so, he will, flap off into the air, and he will, let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, he can't really do that. That sucks. So, how far do you move?
Do I move?
Boris? Yeah. How far can you move in one turn?
I'm going to move forward 30 feet, and I'm going to wait for him to pass me. Actually,
Okay.
no, fuck, I can't. If I throw a pebble and make it shadow, can I teleport to it on the same turn? Or is it a throw action? Because
yeah,
I'm
it's a round
just gonna
action.
keep fucking peppering his backside with pebbles and then constantly teleporting to him.
Uh-huh.
Did you just teleport to Thornar's shadow?
I could actually.
But that won't really work too well.
Yeah,
because he can fly.
I'm sure he can probably fly like 60 or a fucking 100 or something bullshit.
No, I can't.
So if the race is to the butcher,
Uh-huh.
I'll like. Would I be able to reach like the backside of the shop from where I am?
Have you... Let's see. If it is... Did we ever establish if the sun rises in the...
I have no idea.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember. Sure, we'll say you can.
All right. Boris will just teleport there and fucking cut through distance.
Okay. And Boris is gonna leap to the sky, and he's going to...
Boris's?
Oh, yeah. Thardanar, I'm sorry.
Wow, Boris, you can fly!
Yeah, he's got his cloak of the bat.
Ken.
And then, could you make me a small little thing?
Oh,
Just
for Thornar?
a mark of some kind?
Yeah, I got you. Here.
There we go. Okay, so he started right here, and so how far is your teleport again?
50.
Okay, so he's gonna actually get a little bit ahead of you because he can fly 60.
As soon as I see him, like, catching up to Boris, I just summon him to my side. and then I play completely coy. I, like, look over, I have my pipe in my mouth, completely, like, unassuming.
You think I can't tell when you're pulling me back?
All right,
Wait,
so
why haven't
then-
you started racing yet?
Huh?
Why aren't you racing? He's so far ahead of you, Thornar.
I am!
So, okay, so then once he started catching up, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would probably be around like 45 feet. So then he gets yanked back, and then he's got another 15 feet-ish. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna fly back that way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so, you want to do initiative again, like each turn?
I would just say initiative order's been set.
Okay, so then, okay, you're good?
Yeah, and then I'll double dash 60 feet.
Okay.
And then is it this?
No,
I thought this was the
the
butcher.
one above. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
very close by.
Yeah. So, and then he's going to. Whoop. So that was. Oh, okay. So that was 50, and if this is 15, this would probably be more like 60.
And right as he's in that little opening, dismiss.
Dismiss.
Yeah, because he summoned him, so now he
Yep.
has to
And when I
dismiss
dismiss him, he either goes back to where he was before I summoned him.
So basically
Oh.
here?
Yeah. Pops him back just a little bit.
Oh my god. So no, wait. I think it would have been like somewhere like right here.
Oh, that's true.
So actually, let me see. Oh shit. Let me see something.
I mean, Boris wins.
Hang on.
Yeah, I mean, Boris wins.
Okay. No. I was just gonna see if I was rolling luck to see if he was gonna fall into the slave pit.
Oh god, wait, the slave pit's over there though. Oh no, down there.
No, this is a slave pit right here.
Oh, those are all slave pits. Okay,
Yeah, those are all
gotcha.
slave pits.
After dismissing, I kind of look over at Mez and go, "Am I an asshole?"
Yes!
I'm liking you more and more by the second.
Then next round, Boris will just use regular movement speed to touch the door of the butcher.
Yep. Okay. And then next he's gonna fly and he's gonna reach you, and he's gonna walk up and touch the door.
Told you that armor would slow you down.
Yeah, but hey, I still got here first. Whew.
No, actually you didn't. I was
Yeah.
already touching the door.
Yeah, because you guys were cheating. Whew. By
No,
default, that means I win.
no. The race was between you and me. Whatever business you got going on with your contractor is between you and your contractor.
Damn it, yeah, you're right. Damn it. I have to work on that contract.
Yeah,
Work on it.
probably should have looked at it a bit more, shouldn't ya?
Well, I knew I was going into it. I just need to change it now. If I can. I probably can't. But I'll try.
Gonna have to throw yourself on Mez's mercy.
Yeah. Hey,
I'll buy you. I'll
Hey,
buy
wait.
you a shish. I'll buy you a shish kebab.
is Maz's mercy, is it, like, hard? Is it spiky?
It's not great.
I guess you would know.
So I got 10,495. I'll buy a shish kebab for both me and Tharnanar.
Yeah. Can I have one that's just hell zucchinis?
Sure.
I'm a hell vegan.
Oh, fuck, of course. I'll buy 2 regular ones, and I'll take the meat off of his and put it on mine, and I'll give him my zucchini.
Yeah,
There you go.
thanks. So, we gonna do stuff? I can help out now. Like, better.
Yeah,
We're
great.
headed to the material plane.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're chasing a dragon.
really?
Yes,
Why not go see Tiamat?
because Tiamat isn't in the material plane.
Oh, yeah, right.
Like,
Well,
if we
sometimes
lose,
she is.
if we lose, no.
Sometimes.
I mean, when they
Long
can
time
sometimes get her summoned, I suppose, but then she gets sent right the fuck back.
Well, I mean, she was on the material plane, like,
Long time ago, Tharna.
yeah, like,
It's been
800,000 years ago.
Yeah, it's been a very, very long time. She's been
It
in
was- it
prison
was
down
good.
here.
Good times.
Oh yeah, no, it was neat. But a lot of people were making deals back then, you know? It was
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Business is stagnated.
Yeah, you know, some people are starting to wisen up a little bit, starting to read a bit more. It's not
Yeah.
great.
Oh!
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
Boo, just for
Yeah.
convenience sake,
Mm.
those 2 small emeralds I got, what would be their gold value?
Oh my god, I completely forgot about those. 2,500 apiece. How about that?
Whew! You sure?
Well, I mean, they said that a diamond was like 5, right?
Yeah, 5,000 for a diamond. Yep.
Okay.
And emeralds are one of the rare gems because they're
That's
colored gems and they're worth more than.
Okay. I'm not like selling them or anything. I'm gonna keep them in gem form.
Okay.
I just
That's fine.
wanted to know what I have for resources.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, alright, cool. So shall we go, I suppose?
I suppose we
I-
shall.
I would prefer, if possible, we just stop in real quick at Mexnia's. I want to drop off some of my money.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mocha! To Mexniers!
And she opens up the portal.
Of course it works when he does it! I thought that was disrespect! I walk through the portal.
You just gotta learn the magic words.
As I walk by, I pat Mocha on the shoulder. Thank you, Mocha. And then walk through the portal.
The Moe head or the angry head?
Just on the shoulder.
Oh, right. I'm done.
Come on, Donut.
Yeah.
And so he walks through.
Yep. When I go in, I'll wake Mexnir up and I'll tell him I'm leaving 10,700 gold here.
Where do you want me to keep that? Because you guys got the other 50.
You're an Archdevil. I trust you to keep it safe. You are
Fair enough.
entitled to 700 of this 10,700 with which to spruce the place up.
I thought I had a share of like 12,000.
He already was given his share.
All right, then keep my 10,700 safe.
Will do. Don't die out there.
I'm gonna put.
Although if you die, you'll probably come back. So
What?
see you in a week.
I know.
I hope. Probably not.
Well, kind of depends on what you talked about. And he kind of throws a glance to the other two.
Yeah, well, you know.
Kind of depends.
Bye, Mexnir.
Goodbye. Good luck. Don't die.
Blessing. Second blessing.
Thank
Oh,
you.
you don't sneeze quite. You don't like stop sneezes anymore.
It depends on the day.
10,700.
Cool. I'm gonna leave like 2,000
I'm gonna leave
gold here.
10,000.
Okay.
No, you know what? 3,000 gold here. Actually.
So now-
3,375. That's what.
I will also transfer. Oh wait, no, that's right. All my stuff's in my shadow. The emeralds are in my shadow.
Okay.
Just to be clear,
Yeah. And then
everything's in there, but especially the emeralds.
I
Then
still
what do
have
you
2
want to do with the
tokens.
soul coins? You want to leave those as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got those here as well in my
Yep.
inventory at home. No.
Okay. How many times have I shuffled this deck of cards since I started playing this fucking campaign?
70 million.
Yeah, like thousands. Okay, not thousands, probably close to like upper hundreds.
Okay, Mocha! It's time to go to the material plane. You remember when we made you specifically look at that thing so you could open the portal there? Yeah, cool. You got this, girl. Let's do it.
All right. So she opens the portal, and you see the.
The saddlebags. The saddlebags. She needs to have
Yeah,
a
yeah,
saddlebag.
yeah.
I thought
Got
she
it.
still had them on.
Well,
Not when we're here.
yeah,
Oh.
we dumped them off, but we can put them back on and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Easy.
Yeah. So before you do that, you put the saddlebags
Yeah,
back on.
yeah.
Um,
Got the rations in there.
Yeah.
On the street.
And so she opens the portal, and you see the dark, misty, or not misty, but the kind of dull gray, low light of the 600th layer of the abyss, and you are very close. You're at the place where all those claw marks were, and as you step through the portal, you are near you're at that location where the large portal to the material plane was.
Okay, cool. Let's open it up.
Okay. And she concentrates, and the large portal spins into life. And looking through, you see the sunlight, blue skies, clouds, trees, grass.
You first,
And-
mortal.
Gladly, and I will step through.
Okay.
By the way, from view, I assume it's in view. How is Baphomet's corpse looking?
It's looking pretty chewed upon.
Even more so than when we left.
Yes.
Gross.
Yeah, and you can tell that it is. It's starting to. It's not. It's beginning to turn, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Jerry, we got this. Okay. I like got him like close to me. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah. Like holding him close like a teddy bear.
Kinda. Yeah.
Ready?
Yep.
You ready, Crow?
As ready as I'll ever be to step into the sun.
Tell me about it.
Fuck
least
the
he's-
sun, am I right?
Tell me about it.
You know those assholes that say praise the sun? Fuck 'em.
Ah, yeah. Bunch of
And-
self-important pricks.
Yeah.
And is that a good place to wrap it up?
Once you let me at least just describe it.
Yeah.
Once you step through, you feel the warmth of the sunlight. The breeze is cool, and you can smell the grass, and you smell the grass and the trees and the earth. And overhead there are birds chirping and singing in the trees nearby, and the land before you is a green ocean of hills and tall green grass, and it's very lush grass, and it's very thick. And as you turn around and Mocha steps through the portal disintegrates, and behind you, through the portion where the portal was, you see an enormous forest looming before you, and you see that the claw marks extend across the grass and the plains over towards the forest, and you actually see 3 large gashes in an enormous tree. And you can also see that there are furrows in the ground, and you can see that there is a portion of the earth between all the claw marks where the grass has been like flattened and ripped up as something huge passed through. And
Spooky.
yeah,
Quick. Oh, is that the end of the scene?
yeah.
What is the name of the belt I have that makes things on the belt weigh half?
Oh, that
I believe it's
is-
called the half-weight belt.
Yeah, I believe so.
Alright, I'm writing down every magic item I have.
Yes, thank you.
in
I appreciate
one
that.
place, and I will send you the updated copy of my sheet.
Okay. Yay. Oh,
I'm
that's
also
right. Yeah,
making-
you guys need to do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Send me all
I'm
the
also-
updated sheets.